Okay. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Day 2, or episode 2. I probably should have said episode. Yeah, no permadeath for me, Duff. I get very attached to characters that I create. And, let's see. I think I fixed it. So, check this out. Remember we were having the sneak feed, pickpocket issue right at the end of yesterday? What did we do? We did 7 hours yesterday? So check this out. There it is. It's fixed. And we have the option to tab out. That is... I'll show you the mod. If you guys have the same issue, it's dynamic activation key. If you're running this mod, by default the hotkey is shift. So that's... let me show you what happens without it, right? So if I go to pickpocket him normally, I'll just get sneak feed and I won't be able to back out of this. Right? I'm hitting tab. So I can only now choose the sneak feed option. You'll notice the activation menu comes up. This is the issue towards yesterday. And I had to do some digging. And it was an old post from last year. Probably my fault for not, knowing all of the 1400 plus mod description pages, but sometimes things get lost. This is a mod that replaced another activation mod that we were using on 1597, which was the last version we were on prior to the update. Whatever mod that was, it just hasn't updated yet. So this one is. But now I can't back out. That's the problem. I can only choose to sneak feed on them. You could hear it going off, but you don't get the animation. So now I think I could tab out. Yeah, it puts you in front of them. I'm lucky I didn't get caught. Oh, I did get caught. Hold on, let's see. Are they going to come attack me? No. Okay. So let me switch that back. I just set it to my activation key E. It gives you a prompt. Yes, it's already mapped to activate, I know. Or, what you could do if you wanted to keep it shift. No, not run. Alright, yeah, so if I wanted to keep it shift, the way to do this now would be go into crouch, right? You would have to hold shift and then hit E to activate. Now you get the option, right? But I think it's easier. So then you can go into pickpocket. And then, of course, if I hold shift again, if I wanted to... well, I've already fed on him, but you do have the option to back out now. I just think it's easier to do it the way that it normally is. Just, until you have something else that gives you another sneak option, like looting. So I'm going to keep it on E for now. Alright. And we'll let... because it's on a script, is what it is. Alright. Let's go back in. Night vision. Predator vision still. Yep. Everything's working as it should. Cool. Cool. Duff, welcome in. Vixie, Scully Game. And anybody who may be lurking. I have coffee today. I switched from tea. I've been having tea every single day. It was a nice change. Decaf, of course, but there's no surviving the forest dragons. Accurate. Yeah, the worst dragon in the game. By far. Are these guys? Guards must have a biting fetish. True. And I switched back to the flame lantern just because it gives off a better glow. I like the void. We have the void lantern here. But as cool as it is, the purple's really hard to see. And like if you're having a conversation with somebody, it could be a little jarring. So flame's actually a little better. No gagging of the lollies. All right. Well. So I was gonna revert that save. Remember we were gonna take pickpocketing. Let me show you. We're level 8. I just leveled up before there. Remember we still have that perk and I didn't put it anywhere? I may put it into pickpocketing now. Because as long as I was able to get that to work, because I had a whole style that this character was supposed to be based around. And he's not going to like reverse pickpocket poisons and things like that, but it's like to steal jewels, money. You know, it's an easier way for him to get the things that he wants. Plus it's going to give me a little carry weight. So let me get out of here. I think we'll do that. I think I'll commit. Let's make sure this works now before I go any further. Let's find Mr. Guard here. He's our test dummy. So now if I wanted the key, yeah, you see I got a 68% chance. I'm still gonna get caught, right? But it's working. Okay, cool. So yeah, it gives me the option to do so. What else? What else did we do yesterday? So yeah, he's low level. He's only level 8. I have a mango monster. Are you talking about the drink? I'm starting a werewolf build with the Requiem Growl pack. Growl is fantastic. If not for the tree itself, the werewolf perk tree, the extra... Well, see, it's a little finicky. You got to be careful with Growl. It's a little finicky. Just like any other form that allows you to move that fast, you probably shouldn't. Like, don't go sprinting across the map. It'll eventually lead to crashes. It's just and like the more mods you have and the more clutter and things the game has to load and movement speed. Yeah. But yeah, if not for the perk tree alone, the problem is sometimes it can be glitchy. If you feed like, and I've done this myself, if you feed too often on corpses, I know it's tempting, and like once you get into like the frenzy of like killing the enemies and then going corpse to corpse to corpse, like feeding on everything, it also glitches out because if you feed, you've also got the option to like take all their stuff and leave them naked. So if you're playing NSFW and you stream, you may have to be careful of that. Mine's never nude for the we switched over last version, so it used to be nude. I gotta be honest, I haven't had an energy drink in like 15 years. Maybe like 12 years. If you count like when I was drinking, like I'd have like a Red Bull vodka. Which is kind of counterproductive. Because you get energy and you get drunk? I don't know. Weird. But I haven't had like any in quite some time. Yeah, the Requiem's supposed to be getting like a big update fairly soon, if it didn't already. And I'm trying to think of what else we have. Sneak's almost at 40. So at 40 we'll probably take Assassin's Blade. Or whenever I level up, if I have this, we should. I'm thinking we probably go daggers as our main tool. And I can also use... There's going to be times where I'm going to probably need to use a blade, like a full sword. But I would like, this is too good. These are too good. The problem with some of the animations is you really have to be behind the NPC. So like right now I've got the antique cutlass, but I've got a couple of good daggers, especially the Argonian blade, which I'll probably default to because at some point, you know, like this is too tiny for me. Right, we'll get a better dagger. This almost wouldn't hit. You'd have to be right up on these guys to do so. Not like the base game where you can, you know, stand within pickpocket range and the dagger will work. You literally, and it's got to do with the distance. So So, still using 1597? Yeah, if the thing is too, if you as far as I know, unless it's been mentioned, I haven't seen it mentioned in the Discords yet or on Nexus. I guess Halgari still has to. He's got to like rewrite both those downgrade patchers. Well, I should say there's 3 of them technically. You've got the best of both worlds, and then you've got the one for the creation kit. But because of the update in December, they don't work. Or I should say they don't work properly. It's not just, hit downgrade, select the Skyrim EXE, and you're off. There's other things that just, they're broken. So hopefully, because that would make things easier. Now I'm on 16.1170, so this is the current version. And everything's working fine so far. I haven't had any issues yet, knock on wood. Aside from like obvious mod issues like that one that I just showed you, but that's luckily we're able to work around it. Let's see here. I like to pretend that we don't get seen. Kind of hard to, though. See? Wow, that didn't break. That doesn't... Oh, it's a good thing, too. That doesn't break my, my ghost walk. Good to know. So I could do that again, potentially. Ah, he woke up. There's no downside to using Dream Thief. I'm trying to buff my illusion is what I'm trying to do. Wow, they are... Oh, they all came in from outside. Alright, let's go downstairs. Hopefully those guys go to sleep right there. There's a lot of them. Riften, I mean, they packed the guards in here. Look at this. Yeah, they're all upstairs. Hopefully these guys go to sleep. They were the ones that were just out in the yard. Let's stay in first person. We'll stick with Ghostwalk. Capri, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Dream Thief, yeah. Thinking about moving to Windows 11. I have not. And the people that I've spoken to that are we a Nocturnal figurine? Probably should have dual casted that. That's the nice thing about the Drain Lethal. It doesn't affect your ghost walk. You drain them. Now if I go to search them, obviously that'll here. If I search and say I take, whatever. Let's take a steel fighting dagger. Obviously that'll bust it. And we don't want that. You going over there? So we got 2 in bed here. Uh-oh. This guy was close. 1, 2. That's we can't get him. Alright, they're downstairs. We're not blood starved anymore. Yeah, this guy's gonna see me. I want to leave a few of them. Yeah, but that's gonna help me increase my destruction. Let's go out this way. Alright, one more. We haven't fed since Windhelm. We're thirsty. Ah, shit. I think we're good. I'm on 16640 and staying there, tired of having to update. Yeah, and I guess though there's going to be more. We've already got Starfield got another update, which I haven't done. Yeah, see the nice thing now is I can calm them, and when they're in a calm state, if they see me, that's fine. I like to think that yeah, it's him seeing me. I like to think that they're, you know. Alright, did we want to do anything else? Make sure the guards are calm. We gotta tell that little kid that Grellet is dead. We should also, I forgot to plant the ring before we left. We were in such a hurry. There a guard at the back gate now? I don't see anybody back here. Well, we don't want to slip out the front gate. Let's go out this gate. Yeah, the Dream Thief perk is actually it's pretty fantastic. What it does, it's an illusion. Let's see. So all your spells are effective by 50% for 3,600 seconds. However, if you have anything buffing illusion magnitude, that 36 seconds goes up. So like that's default. Chance to fail and alert the victim. Yeah, but here's the problem. Or I should say it's not even a problem. It's actually a good thing. This chance to fail does nothing. Like your victims wake up, but they don't attack you. They probably should. I had the feeling like that was. Hold on. Okay. I don't know who that is. Bandits. What's Nightwalk? A little further away from them. We want to be taking the cart back to Riften. I know it's nighttime and all. Yeah, but getting stuck there is not fun. Alright, let's re-up our muffle.
Good evening.
Yeah, not gonna work. Well, we tried.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
There we go. So we could tell the little kid. We could also do the caper for the shopkeep. Anyway, I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. I slept like 13 hours. I guess my body just needed it. I have no idea why. I went to sleep pretty shortly after I ended stream. Time is it? Yeah, 3 in the morning. Well, we have till 5. I got up once at like 1:30 in the morning. And of course I saw, like, you know, everybody and their brother was online. I'm like, oh, I'm going back to sleep. And so yeah, then I did. Let's drop a save here. I wanted to start earlier today, but it's fine. Was trying to get that 10 a.m. start, but I don't know if that actually makes noise. I don't think it does, which is great. Oh, he's here.
Well, Grelod the Kind. Is she, you know...
Let's see.
Grelod the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew
Please
you
leave
could
the
do it.
lantern on.
I knew it! I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me! Here, just like I promised.
Hey,
This
Xanther.
should fetch you a nice price.
Welcome in.
Thank you. Thank you again.
Innocence lost.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, you know, clean up the mess.
Clean up the mess. I think we, now what was he doing? He was doing stuff with the bodies. Let's turn our, oops, wrong key. Yeah, we took the heart and the flesh. We took the nightshade. And the book, too. The book seemed interesting. It was about Sithis. Okay. So while we can, let's put our predator vision back on. Oh, that's okay. Xanther, no worries. Never, you don't have to ever apologize for missing anything. If you got stuff to do, you got stuff to do. So I like to think, since this is also wow, yeah, the seeing radius is not so good on that. I like to think that since, yeah, it's soundless, that even though I get seen technically, play it off as if we don't. So let's see how. Oh.
Is someone there?
Can I come in?
May I come in?
Oh, we have a voice for it. I didn't think we had a voice for that.
Please, it's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
Oh, I guess we do have a voice for that. Awesome. She opened the door for me. That's awesome. Let's let her go back to bed. Yeah, because that wasn't working either. Alright, almost 5 a.m. So we're not trespassing either, which is great. see here. So yeah, when it does work, it but if they stand up, you've got nothing to fear. So she's dream thiefed. We're not going to drain lethal on her. I do want to see if I could pickpocket her. Now, obviously, we're going to get caught. I'm not going to reset things. We got lucky. Let's see if she has anything else here. Anything else? Ooh. We have Immortal Blood. I think I just auto-learned that from activation being on E. I may have to switch that back to shift. Well, no, see, I picked up the hawk feathers. Let's see here. Let's try this. Yeah. Oh, because you got multiples of them. Alright, yeah, we're going to have to change that. Well, I'm not really picking up alchemy anyway, so... Hold on, do I eat the apple? It said green apple. I must have eaten it. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to change that. Ooh, not wrong mod. Too many dynamics. So we'll leave it on shift. I'm going to have to remember to do this. Otherwise I'll switch it back to activate. Alright, it's going to be close to morning time. Yeah, you get too far away, it gives you the loading screen. Which, you know, makes sense. So here, if I hold shift and activate. Alright, so simply knock will work.
Someone there.
May I come in?
I don't think so.
Please, it's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
Nice. Gotta love being a vampire. All those nice buffs. Anna, welcome in. Remember, he's sleeping. And remember, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, I almost couldn't, couldn't take things. That would have been a problem. Private letters. Speech book. Let's see. Ooh. got scaled boots. Hey, he's not gonna know what hit him. We gotta be careful. Technically it's morning now, so people will be waking up. Though we should be able to talk to him. Oh, you know what he's got? That I missed? Shinies. So what are these? There's private letters. If I could, I'd like to read them in order. There's letter 3. Letter 1 and 2. Okay. My dear Revan, let me begin this letter with my deepest apologies. I know I have failed to write you for years. Many letters that you wrote to me have remained unanswered. I can imagine the spite you must feel towards me for my disrespect. Please accept the apology for the way I've neglected our friendship. It's only now that I realize you might have been the only friend I have left. Or you might be the only friend I have left. The worst thing is that even now I write you more of desperation than of friendship, for I have no idea who else I could tell this story to. But the story must be told, so that in case I fail, not everything is lost with me. I'll be writing several letters. Yo!
So many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best
Abdurrahim.
thing.
I probably butchered the pronunciation. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Let's see. I hope you will not cast them away like I did with yours, nor that you will shoot the bird that I used to send them to you. In a way, you're my only hope. Let me begin at the beginning. Once, the Orin family was a line of courageous people. There are countless heroes in my family line, men and women who stood their ground, even in the face of the most dreadful perils. Every single one was a warrior, either because of their skill of arms or because of their unbendable will. They're the stuff of legends. At least, this is what my father always used to tell me when I was young. He was undoubtedly trying to groom me for a life of danger, adventure, and spoils. If you can recall my father, you'll remember that he was always one for family honor. It wasn't easy growing up, the son of the second in command of the Fighters Guild, especially one with a temper like him. He always used to tell stories of our ancestors, of how our line was nearly destroyed, but how the family survived because of its strength. I remember him telling about growing up in Morrowind and how tough his youth was. He told me of the dangers lurking in the Ashlands, the shrieking of the cliff racers, the jaws of the Kugudi. My father was strict and already had me practicing the sword while I could barely walk. But my youth always sounded like a walk in the park compared to the stories he told. You see, my dear Revan, I'm not at all like my father. I was born in Coral after the Oblivion Crisis. It was a good and peaceful time, and by now it seems like a whole different world. One that only exists in memories. I'm afraid I must end my letter here. Please feed the bird and give him some rest, so it has the strength to make the far travel back to me. You will hear from me again soon. Sincerely, Gilius Orin. Well, he does have a few of them, doesn't he? Enjoy your lurk. Lurk away. Lurkers are welcome. Always. Dearest Revan, it's been 2 weeks since I've been able to write you a letter. I plan on finishing my story, as long as I'm still alive to tell it. I'm afraid, though, that I can't be sure how much time I still have. Let me continue the story of my father. My father loved and hated Morrowind, the land that molded him into his rough, tough shape. Mother always told me he was devastated when the news of the destruction of his land reached Coral. I was born during the Red Year, you see. What a strange thing it must be to have such joy follow such devastation so quickly. Maybe he saw me as a reincarnation of Morrowind of sorts. the embodiment of its spirit. I could see that in his eyes, even when the rest of his face seemed to be chiseled from stone by deep and unimaginable grief. His eyes always showed hope. I think I was about 13 or 14 when he left for Morrowind. I remember standing there with Mother and my brother, waving him goodbye. He went to his homeland to help defend it against the Argonian invasion. It was a suicidal mission, I remember Mother saying, but my father was set on it. We never saw him again. Before he left, he gave me his helm. The helm of Orin Bearclaw, the greatest of my ancestors. All power and courage of my family is stored within, he said. My father told me he once gave the helm to the old Fighters Guild leader. The leader returned the helm when my mother got pregnant with me, so that the helm could be a family heirloom again, my father said. When he left for Morrowind, he did not dare take the helm for fear of losing it. I guess that shows he knew he was going to his death. Not that I understood it back then. In a way, the helm did make me feel braver and stronger, though I always imagined that it was the spirit of my father. I felt like he was with me, laying his hopeful eyes on me whenever I put it on. I haven't worn the helm since I became an adult. My brother could never stand the helm that was passed to me. But what could he know? He's 3 years younger than me. At the time that my father left, the helm was nothing but a toy to him. But how I never saw the greed growing in his soul. How had I never known that he was looking so dearly for the approval of his father, the father that left him too early. It is all too late now, though. All this grief because of a helm, my father's pride. Was it worth it? Why does this happen to me? Huh. He's not getting up yet. Dear Revan, I apologize for the long delay. I've not had much time to write. Much has happened, and I hope I can now finally explain to you what is going on. Finally, I come to the point of my writing to you. In my previous letters, I told you the history of my family and the helm of Orin Bearclaw. Now I want to tell you of more current affairs. My father's helm has always been here since he left. I kept it with me in my home in Coral. One cold night I heard a knock on the door. When I opened the door, I found my brother standing on my doorstep. He'd given no notification of his coming, but I was glad to see him either way. He's been living in Skyrim the last few years, you see. What madness would drive him to a place like that willingly? I don't know. I must admit that I've never liked Skyrim, and that this is one of the reasons I never wrote to or visited you. I never asked him why he went there, and neither was that question on my mind that night. We drank, and we talked all night long. Once in a while I caught this strange glimpse in his eye, a dark shimmer. The same shimmer of jealousy I'd seen in his eyes when we were kids. I saw it one moment and then it was gone. I thought I'd imagined it all. And I did not realize it then, but now I recall he asked me many questions about the helm that night. It was growing late and I offered him a place to sleep, which he gladly accepted. We went to bed, and in the morning he was gone, with the helm. Along with some basic sword skills my father had taught me, some tracking techniques. I've never forgotten any of his lessons. I've been tracking my brother for months now. I followed him to the north, over the Gerald Mountains into Skyrim. He was not aware of me following him until I came upon his camp one night on the tundras of southern Skyrim. He was wearing the helm of my father, and once he saw me, he spoke to me in madness. He told me how he wanted to prove he was a descendant of the Bearclaw, and how I had tainted the honor of our family. I was a disgrace to the name in his eyes, and he wanted to set things right. He told me Skyrim was as plagued by evil as Morrowind in my father's stories, and how he would rid the land of it with the helm. My brother is no competent swordsman, nor is he very strong, but the helm somehow gave him great powers. I tried to stop him, but with one blow he threw me to the ground. My vision may have blurred because of the blow, but the last thing I saw was my brother darting off at incredible speed. Surely the helm has bestowed a gift upon him. I don't know what madness has befallen him. Only maybe it has not befallen him. Or maybe it has not. Wow. It has grown and gnawed at him for years, like a cancer. I hope some of my desperation starts to become clear now. I'm sorry I have not been able to tell you the full story at once. Tracking and keeping up with my brother has proven to be an intensive task. I'm unsure if I can keep doing this. He'll be getting up soon. And now we can read the final one. Dear Revan, this will be my last letter to you. The last few weeks I've tracked my brother. He went back into the mountains in an attempt to lose me. I don't know how I managed, but I kept his trail and managed to follow him. I had hoped that he would cross the mountains back into Cyrodiil, but instead he went east. About a week ago, I found the dead troll, killed with multiple deep stab wounds to the head. My brother's work, I suspect, though he would normally never have been able to go toe-to-claw with the frost troll. This horrifies me the most. Where will it end? A few days ago I followed his trail to a Nordic ruin in the mountains. If the old map I took is correct, this ruin must be Arcwind Point. My brother's definitely gone in, but he has not come out. I've kept watch on the ruin from a safe distance for some days now, but nothing has happened. At night, though, I hear sounds, growls and howls, the stirring of old bones and something darker. My brother is not making these noises. I fear for the worst. I fear more now than I ever have in my life. I know my brother is dead, killed by the horrors within the ruin, but I cannot turn back. My brother is a fool. My brother, a fool as he is, deserves better than to rot in a tomb until the end of time. Also, my father's helm cannot remain here. It needs to be returned. As I write this, my hands tremble, not because of the cold, but because I realize my impending doom. My brother was right. I am a disgrace to the Orin name. What have I ever done? I'm nothing. If anything, this is a test. Maybe by the gods, maybe by Orin Bearclaw himself. A test to prove myself worthy of his name. To be honest, I have little faith in myself, but to abandon this cause would be worse than death. As I write this, I feel the eyes of my father on me, those eyes filled with hope. Maybe there is some. I have a decent sword arm. I left home with equipment from the Fighters Guild. As I stand to face my destiny, I feel a calm wash over me. My hands no longer shake, but my hand grips my sword tighter than ever. I know my ancestors watch over me today. May this letter find you in good health, my friend. If it is my last, then I have met my end at Arcwind Point, and this writing is all that remains. They'll be with my family, with my father, and I will not have to be ashamed in their presence. All the best to you, sincerely, Gilius Orin. Well, he let us in, so... Alright, now we have the talk option. I may switch that back just to the activation key until I need to pick up, like, something, because holding shift to do this is kind of a pain in the ass.
What do you want?
I place Viola's ring in her house. There's no dialogue for that.
Thank you. Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
No, this isn't Requiem, Duff. I haven't played Requiem in ages. Do we want training in
I'd
speech?
like training in the art of speech.
Maybe.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Let's see how much he's charging. It's expensive.
Farewell.
We'll have to think about it. Alright. So we did the deed for the little kid. Did the deed for him. Stole some things. Let's get out of here before he really wakes up and realizes what's going on. So we'd have to become a member of the Thieves Guild just to get that gem appraised. We haven't met them yet. Okay. Well, we've been here once before. God, I love Nightwalk. So useful.
Algrove won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Yeah, they're coming back.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrik.
Let's see if a single works on
Torrik
him.
was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with...
We'll test it on Galmar first.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
This is gonna be
Let them die with their false
dangerous.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their lives.
Oh, that worked. Kinda crazy. I love the fact that Nightwalk does not use Magicka and you can use it at will. Super handy. Super handy. Alright, let's turn off the Predator vision. We're in the clear now. So, like I said yesterday, he's drawn to powerful blood. He can tell when he's near a person of like great strength. Obviously, it's a sacrosanct mechanic. I'm just role playing it that way. Same with the undead though. When we went to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, he was drawn to the Draugr and skeletons that were in, well, not Draugr, but the skeletons that were in there. He didn't know they'd be up and awake. He just felt the power come from there. Of course, the other thing, and we didn't go there just because I'm nowhere near the level to deal with it, is the sewers and what lies in the sewers beneath Whiterun. We're talking high-level Death Lords and a Vampire Countess who's like level 70. So tackling them at level 8, probably not a good idea. And we got Blood Garden. The nice thing about this, this is AoE. It's like Blood Seed. It just does more damage. So a total of 100. It's more expensive, of course. But we're not going to put any of the blood stuff on the favorites. Like I said. Ooh. This wasn't me. Was this me? Yes, it was. I made him... No, we don't want to raise him in town either. Of course, is there anybody out yet? It's 7 o'clock.
Hear my prayers, son of Vakka.
Somebody's there.
And grant peace to these departed.
Alright, nobody's out yet. Just use the enchanter like nothing's going on. Keeping our cloak on. Perfect. Okay. Let's get out of Windhelm. Now it's daytime. Remember, Magicka, nothing regens. We already told Aretino. So we should be good. I say should be, but we'll have to see. That's still going to be the issue for us. Combat in the daytime without the regen. It's why I'm trying to, you know, sneak around as much as I am. We'll also be doing what I'm going to be doing in a second. Acting like a vampire, sleeping during the daytime. For a little bit anyway. He doesn't get tired, you know, like a mortal would, but he does need his rest every once in a while. But only for a few hours. I think we were in Kynes. Did we make it to Kynesgrove? I was gonna say, I thought we were here. Oh. Yeah, let's keep it in the left hand. Alright. So, it's okay if they technically see me. They're calmed.
Hello.
Same with the guard. Yeah, they're all calm. And that's just the way I'm going to be playing it for a while. Okay. Ah. I'm ready. My friend, I'm ready to pay what I owe. Find me in Riften jail. I will be waiting. Inigo. I don't know what that is. Interesting. See? Now she's under the effect of calm. Now she must it's 8 o'clock. So we could talk to her normally.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nord a mead. He's good for it.
Who's Roggy?
He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty, and it cycles all over again.
Sorry to hear that.
He'll be fine. I just hate worrying about his worrying.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Interesting. He doesn't care for the Dunmer people one way or another. Like, he doesn't dislike them like, you know, many Argonians do. He doesn't necessarily like them either. So, Azura's Shrine, you know, if we go there, we go there. If not...
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
No voice for this, so no worries. Oh, you're just gonna stand there? All right, well, we'll assume. Is she coming? No, she doesn't want to. Fair enough, I guess, right? Let's say 4 hours. Ish. Problem.
Sleep well.
What? Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelad.
Slouch in there, Astrid, huh?
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old
That's
hag
funny.
gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around.
Wishing there was a Requiem patch for
misunderstand.
Kaiden.
I'm not criticizing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, stuff. I haven't installed Requiem in ages.
Had it coming, and you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there
I
is
will
a
go back to
slight
it at some point, but
problem.
like I said, I'm invested in this particular story right now, so I could always, like, you know, load it on a separate profile and do the patch. It's just time. I'm surprised there's not one at this point. Like, there's not one in Requiem's patch hub?
A problem?
You see, that little Aretino
She must
boy
have
is
back
working for
issues.
The Dark Brotherhood. For me,
I
my
mean,
associates. Grelad
you
the
know.
Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood.
I don't mind her back problems.
A kill that you stole.
Don't think so.
A kill you must repay.
Interesting.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
Ugh, still not awake yet. It's
Make your
afternoon
choice.
here.
Make
I know
a
I got up
kill.
late, but geez, 13 and a
I
half
just
hours of
want to
sleep was
observe.
way too much.
And admire.
So the Brotherhood. So he understands who the Brotherhood is. They obviously, you know, they worship Sithis, as does he. And he understands that it's, you know, a contract. Now, he had no way of knowing that it was, you know, one of theirs. How could he? But he realizes that obviously she's here She's asking him to repay his debt. It's all very businesslike.
All right, I'll do it. I'll kill one of them.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly.
She's wrapped up in my synthesis patch. She may come from Northbourne's, but I'd have to open up synthesis and check. But there's like multiple mods, but I want to say that the facial features come from Northbourne. The Northbourne NPC series is actually really, really good. Very underrated. Of course, I could be completely wrong. Alright. First things first. We're gonna muffle up. Do we still have our... Yeah, we got 11 minutes it lasts for. We need to cast it like that. Dream Thief still lasting for 45, so our illusion spells. This is fantastic. We want this. Let me make another save here. So obviously she can see me. We're gonna calm all these people.
No more magic.
Yo! Mage Merlin. Welcome in. 200 biddies. Much appreciated. And if you popped in earlier and said hi and I missed it, I apologize. But thank you. Welcome. So let's see here. If I hit activate or shift E. Alright, so it doesn't matter. We'll talk to him like normal.
Please let me go.
I guess it's only sleeping NPCs.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim.
Interesting. He's got snow bear armor on. He usually has scaled.
I'm a nobody, really. So, can't
No,
just let
it
me
wore
go.
off.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Shh, don't be afraid. You can tell me.
Okay, well, I
That's
guess it's
insane.
possible. I've been selling my sword out
Hey, we'll
for
take the
years
speech
now.
levels.
Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Interesting.
What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm so...
Caps lock not working? Yeah, there it is. So let's see here. Alright. So let's see if the wisp actually does its job. It wants to leave, huh? Maybe it just takes time, I don't know. Well, you guys know how busted the original clairvoyance spell was. No, he just wants to hover around there. So clairvoyance would point you to the Khajiit, for those that don't know. I'm sure most of you know. If you had the original clairvoyance spell and you're in this scene, run it. It points to the Khajiit. He's actually the one that has the contract on him. Of course, the wisp is really not helping me at all, so there goes that roleplay idea.
Get these things off of me.
That is a confused wisp, right? I turned off all the other quests purposely for that reason. Then I deactivated and reactivated with friends like these. in hopes that, because like if you have clairvoyance and you have multiple quests on, it may point out the door. But if you had like just this one, it's gonna point to the Khajiit every single time.
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already.
Should probably break the Grey Cowl quest.
If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would
The guiding
in
wisp?
your face.
Yeah, when you have to. Yeah, I know there's a point in there where you have to use it. Actual clairvoyance. Now I had the guiding wisp in the last series with Soulfried, but I was in the Grey Cowl, and everything was fine. I didn't use it, of course. I forget what I used. Maybe there is an actual clairvoyance. Guiding wisp is just another one. That's hand placed in places where clairvoyance is, aka Ember Shard, because that's where I picked this up. We could probably buy the clairvoyance spell, so maybe I did use it. Johnny Darkbeat, welcome in.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Usually kill Astrid? Oh, we're not killing her. No, no, no. Let's see what he said. I want to hear the AI do this.
One last time. Would someone pay to have you killed?
That's hysterical.
Over my head, and you have
because that's how Argonian vampires sound.
What do you think, genius?
Genius, yeah.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep, children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
Boy, she talks a lot.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged.
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives.
First time I did it, I was shook when I noticed they planned for it, even put a quest for it. What, the Destroy the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, the vanilla option lets you. Oh, the AI dialogue. Yeah, it's the Dragonborn voiceover. But I have the vampire, the variant, and of course all the patches that go. Well, the patches that I could find for the mods that I have in, and then I made a few sound patches myself. So for mods and quests and things that I have in here that I need, that I knew would have sound files.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
I don't mind it as much as I thought I was going to.
Would someone pay to have me killed?
I like the voicing. I did have to modify it. I did turn the volume up on it a little bit, which you have to do inside the plugin. It's pretty easy to modify. Alright, let's go back.
You release me, and I promise my associates
Oh, he said something.
will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Yeah.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract?
So, we'll obviously say that the wisp is pointing towards him.
Don't ask for that. No more magic.
What's happening? Damn it, what are you doing?
Nothing.
The conniving Khajiit.
Mm-hmm.
A cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose him.
Dramatic scream. No, I mean, there's enough patches on Nexus already. At least for the version I have. So if you go with like the vampire one, which is probably one of the more popular male ones, there's ironically enough, there's an Argonian male, but I heard it and it sounds good, but obviously he's a vampire, and I listened to the two of them, and I like the vampire one better. So plus it has more patches on Nexus, but the ones to make weren't that bad.
You told me to kill, and I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important.
Now, he's obviously able to tell that she has powerful blood as well. He's thinking about how he's going to extract it without pissing her off.
So, I'm free to go?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in
Probably something to do with calm.
Here's the key to the shaft.
I want to see if something else works
But why
too.
stop here? I say we
You have the Siri voiced? Yeah, the Siri one seems pretty good. I haven't heard it. I read the mod page.
An invitation to join my family.
I think there was a video on there.
In the southwest
Seems like it has
mountains of
a bunch of
Skyrim,
patches
in the
too.
pine forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Have time for this.
Alright.
Since I've got a home to keep.
Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
Let's see if this works. Turn the light off. I didn't hit activate. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to change that. Powerful Blood, Eyes of the Moon. So, we've gained 3. So from Astrid's, Vampire Seduction can affect targets up to 50 levels higher. This is like a guarantee. Now remember, Vampiric Seduction with Sacrosanct is 1 a day. It's not like Better Vampires where you can use it at will. I think it's got a small cooldown, but I think like 10 seconds, maybe. Potence is the first one, and probably the most important. We're always going to be sated, or at least we're probably going to be. So we get that extra 30% attack damage. But even if we're not, still 15%, better than nothing. And then the second one that we got, the one we got from Ulfric, and I didn't show you, but I'm sure most of you already know. Presence. Oh no, this is Night of the Wolf is our ability we took. What's it called? Fortitude? No. Well, shit. I know it's here somewhere. I'd have to look at the mod page. It's not presence. I thought it was sense vitae. There it is, sense vitae. Yeah, I always thought, because they go in order. It doesn't matter like who you feed on. They give them to you in order. So it goes potence, sense vitae, eyes of the moon, tooth and claw, Mythersaria, masquerade, and then finally Daywalkers 7. Strudel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We just assassinated the Khajiit and fed on Astrid to gain our 3rd vampire ability. Now, obviously these two don't have, and Astrid's none the wiser. Since they don't have a bounty on them.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Let's do this.
What did I do? Please.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
I thought you were able
Let's go
to
tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo,
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go
Vilcus.
exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Where's your brother? I'll show myself out now. I thought there was an option to release them.
Is this about that raid last week?
Let me hold
There was
shift.
no...
Yeah, see, there's sense vitae.
Killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen.
Now, if I just hit E to activate, will that... Okay, no, so it gives you... Alright, so now once you get sense vitae, it's pretty much null. Because then you could hit tab to back out. Alright, way better. So that's kind of like your fail-safe. I always thought there was an option to...
The soldier. Killing is my job.
No, I don't want to...
Surely you can't fault a man for doing his job.
I guess Vampiric Command is still on. No, maybe not.
Please, oh please, I don't want to die.
Alright, well let's save. Let's leave. Put our hood on. We'll come right back in. Maybe they'll despawn and they'll go about their business. You're able to release them. I thought anyway. Oh. In the middle of the marsh is sort of where we started. Never seen Skyrim look so good. Appreciate it. This is a modified version of Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn. So yeah, she's gone. Let's see if I can...
Please, oh please, I don't want to die.
Yeah,
Who are you?
He already told me.
My name, that's all.
I guess you can't let them go, huh?
So, can't you just let me go?
Well, you're staying bound, I guess. I always thought there was an option for that. Yeah, this is like a highly modified Lexi setup. Voiceover included. I mean, there was about 40 or 50 mods just with that alone. Although there was only one plugin added, which is fantastic. So, and I hate to do this. We have to muffle up. Nothing like, you know, trudging through a swamp unmuffled. But we get about 11 minutes of it, so we'll wait for my magic to regen. I don't have anything for magic or regen. I probably should. We're still running the Amulet of Dibella. Have to sell a bunch of these. Yeah, Movart's boots. We started in Movart's lair. So, a little bit Vampire Gauntlets from the beginning. I sold my Vampire boots and the armor because I didn't want to wear it. But I did give myself a Vampire hood because I like it. Although, let's see how he looks in the ringmail hood. Kind of... I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's going to clash. We're going to be getting a different hood in a little bit anyway. Magic's almost there. That's Predator Vision, by the way. Most of you know that. Ah, Strudel, appreciate the band work. Are those... Yes, they are. Slaughterfish, huh? Boy, she really drudged us out to the middle of nowhere, didn't she? Drop a save just in case. Beneath the foot of solitude, huh? Oh, what sucks is it's daytime. I don't know if that's going to count for jeweled scales. Let's see. Nope. You have to actually submerge yourself. And I don't feel like dealing with those guys. Alright. You gotta remember, he's still a low level vampire, even though he's increasing in power. 1 or 2 wolves can still take him out. And he can see the heat signature from here. He's going to want to avoid them, especially in the daytime when I can't regen anything. It's absolutely a problem. Now, when he becomes more powerful, obviously. And let's see if we can... How much magic does the garden take? Good amount. Alright. So let's put that away. Let's see if we could take them out. I would like the destruction experience. Ah. I'll try it one more time. Yeah, that's the rest of my magicka. Wow. That sucks. We'll keep Fury, just in case. Although, you know what? If we get to the water, Jeweled Scales will work. And that'll regen my, I'm not even wasting magic on the rabbit. It's the problem with the sun. Boy, you're really getting them, Strudel. Got a bunch of them. Yeah, they probably came over from the Starfield. When I had the... Because when you change categories... you get like a whole new series of bots. And I did like what, like the two to three Starfields? Starfield streams? Alright, let's switch back to Nightwalk just in case. So there, Jeweled Scales will start to... There we go. Now my stats will regen. I heard it. O'Malley! With the raid! What's up, guys?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's
I heard that.
some shit. That's the next best thing.
The Whiterun Guard. So we got Vilkas and the Whiterun Guard coming in. All the Skyrim people. O'Malley, what's up, buddy? Riverside Keep. Interesting. And the docks. Hmm. Ah, at least there's a fog. Morning, afternoon, time of day, yes. One of those. It's almost 1 p.m. for me. I'm just starting to wake up now. I slept for like 13 and a half hours last night. I don't know how I did this. I mean, I woke up once for about 20 minutes. You know, to use the bathroom, grab something to drink, etc. But then went right back to bed and I figured, alright, I'll be up at like 5 a.m. Everything will be fine. Not the case. So for those who are joining the raid or maybe haven't seen the character yet, this is Norg Zulmota. And if you're asking yourself, how the hell do you spell that? That's how you spell it. It's his name in Gel, the Saxhleel native tongue, and roughly translates to Forbidden Death Hunt. So he's obviously a vampire. We started as a vampire. I just did the vampire in a secluded lair start because the Harkin faction start it's always been bugged. So when you have your vampire lord form and you immediately can do that at that point, it bugs the spells in your hands. So. Plus, I don't like start. Like, I mean, if I was gonna start as a lord, I've got the mod on my Nexus page to become a vampire anytime. I would just pick a different start entirely, and then I would go into the MCM and I would just, select vampire, let the transformation happen, go back into the MCM, select vampire lord. There you go. Bob's your uncle. If you don't have an Uncle Bob, that's that's a you problem. Everything is off kilter today. That's no good. Strule's just having. Well, you're 2 hours behind me too, so it's still morning for you. Hope you're not shouting in the city too much, mate. Keeping an eye on you. Ha! Nice. Haul you off to the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself. Yeah, that's what he looks like. We still have the vampire gloves on. You'll see me wearing a hood or some hood in the daytime. He'll probably wind up using daggers. I thought that pig was humping the other pig, but no, it's the baby. So we got all our magicka back. Thank you, Jeweled Scales. Thank you, being an Argonian. It's one way to get around Sacrosanct's daytime penalty. Just be an Argonian. I mean, they're the best race anyway. Why wouldn't you be an Argonian?
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir. You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
Who is Rogvir?
He's the sword
That 2 orange on your screen? That's with my fire lantern on.
Ulfric's Stormcloak escaped the city after he killed the High King.
We did the College of Winterhold questline today. Finished it. A bit of the main story. Going to Black. Oh, I love Blackreach. Blackreach and the Soul Cairn, 2 of my favorite places, O'Malley. Soul Cairn's probably my favorite. Ah, see? Yeah, there we go. But our magic's refilled. You only get 180 seconds of that, but it's enough to regen your stats. My muffle's still up too, which is a good thing.
You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
No, we don't care about the Legion. We already know who Rogvir is. Oh, I guess he just really wants to tell me who Rogvir is. Yeah, Melly, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Grab food, grab some rest, do your thing. Much appreciated, though. Definitely feel like a little old lady today. I too, Strudel, feel like a little old lady today. I feel I'm not awake.
Lock the city gate.
I switched back to coffee today. But yeah, it's miserable here. I mean, it's like 40 degrees, but it rained. So it's, my joints are just crap.
Escaped the city after he murdered High King Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
Try to get a good angle so you guys can see this, but I also want to keep him sort of in here.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Nothing new there. Radiant Raiment. Interesting. You gotta remember, Solitude's like the one finicky city for me for some reason. Let's see if we could sell her some things.
Oh, what delight. Another charm.
Oh, and Dari looks decent.
Bad day.
It is when my customers waste time chatting and not.
I guess it doesn't matter what vision I put on. Yeah, it's a little too washed out.
Do you get a lot of business like that?
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business.
Oh, anytime, O'Malley. I feel bad. I mean, I know you start like way earlier than I do, because I get the I'm check my phone. I get the notification that you went live. It's usually just a couple hours later, but I'm normally up. On most normal days, I'm up, or I'm waking up like when you start your stream, and then other days it's usually like an hour or two later. Sometimes when I do, I go into lurk mode.
What have you got for sale?
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Clothes and raiment. Let's see what she's got. Not that we use I like illusion at this point. Bunch of boots. Dark common clothes. Some mage stuff. Interesting. You know what'll happen, and I'm tempted to buy this. I'm even more tempted to buy this. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't bring my. Good to know that she's got a necklace of recovery though. 2 of them. That's with my discount. That's with the deal that I'm getting. Plus being a vampire. Boy. I could really use that. 10% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. We're taking that. It's a good thing I stopped in here. Okay. What will you buy? Uh-oh. What did I really sell her something by accident? Shit. Did anybody see what that was? Really? Fuck. Yeah. Excuse me while I reload outside the city. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're losing that. I don't know how it did that. It just maybe it's that activation key again. I'm gonna have to relook at that. I may have to re-keybind that back to E. The only thing is when we go to pick up like ingredients and things like that, it auto eats them. So normally the way to activate it is you hit shift or you hold shift down and then E. We could skip this now.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home.
She's always in here, I think.
Come in.
I'm just a little tired, O'Malley. Yeah, it was the freaking weatherward circlet. Oh. Oh, yeah, the guard comes... So this is a vanilla thing. They don't arrest you. Aldous and a guard will come in here.
Hey, hands off.
If you come into her shop before the beheading. I don't know why this is. I bought this finery from Cyrodiil, but I don't know. Has a bad vibe about it. You saw nothing. Alright. normal customer here. I don't know what she's doing. Oh. Looks like the patch moved them. Let's check. No, there's supposed to be a case here. Yep, there's absolutely supposed to be a case here. JK's, huh? It was here the last setup. I don't know what changed. Interesting. And that's from my night walk. It knocks things over. Well, we may not get that assassin ring.
What have you got for sale?
Hopefully she has it. Yeah, she's got an oh, she's got different stuff this time. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, well, she's got some more stuff. Marksman, no. No. Shit, she doesn't have it. Ring of the Miner cut purse? I mean... Two different gemmed rings. Obviously, get the cheaper of the two. Ring of Minor oh, that's actually really good. Shit. I don't want to I don't want to spend that much. That would be useful. Well, let's try this again. I'm going to hit enter once. Actually, let me use my mouse. I don't know how I accidentally sold that. Damn it. Alright, let's buy that. Cool.
Finally.
We could actually put that on. Until we actually fight something that's got fire or frost, I won't need this. The game was going so well. I use essential favorites. Happened way too many times. It's the first time I've ever done that, Anna. I don't use essential favorites. I used it on like one of my own setups, but it was just me accidentally hitting the key twice. But like in all the times I've played Skyrim, I think that's only happened to me like 2 times.
I'm not interested, Jerry. You
might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Interesting.
It's not much to ask.
Let's see. Carry weight's getting up there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did take a steel fighting dagger. Well, we gotta unload the rest of our stuff. Dog.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest and
Thief in the Reader. There's not a lot of stuff here. Look at this. This one has Lux in, yeah. I have twitchy fingers and bad eyesight. That'll do it too. That was a good catch, Anna, though, because I had no idea. I'm like, I knew it was something at the bottom. I just couldn't remember like what items. I can only imagine if it was like a larger setup, but yeah, normally I won't do it, but
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
is he talking to us?
Your
passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
I'm listening.
It's easy to find things.
Easy gold, huh?
Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other.
O'Malley, welcome back.
Sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
It's alright, so what's your offer?
With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain
the vampire, the male vampire one.
Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse.
Let me just get a little bit more coffee here.
Meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
There we go. Cup number 2. We're drinking it black today. Such a dreary day. Yeah, it's weird, like some of this is voiced. If it's, well, if it's definitely vanilla, but then if I have things that change the dialogue lines, it obviously doesn't account for those.
Sad crash.
Sounds good.
I knew you looked like a clever one.
Okay, so lights out. Should be easy enough for us.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Oh. I guess the new mod puts a door here for the outskirts. I was unaware. Why does that need a door? I know there's a door on the other side. Or always has been. Why did it put a door on the inside? Seems kind of stupid. Like this always had the gate here, and then you always had some type of door, but never on the inside there. There's no point. Like, why 3 doors? Alright, let's get our jeweled scales working again. We are an Argonian after all. And we swim a lot faster. Yeah, you can see my magic. I don't have anything for the regen yet, so it's vanilla regen. If I want to deal with them. There's the lighthouse. Let's leave the Horker alone. Those are slaughterfish. Oh, it took him out. Yeah, we're still in combat, that's why. That's fine. Should go away soon.
Who are you?
Knitter?
You're here for me, aren't you? I swear I tried. I was gonna do it. Please, don't hurt me.
Then what are you waiting for? Do whatever it is you're supposed to do.
So, you don't know who I am? Oh, by the 9 divines, what a relief.
Oh yeah, they get the swim speed buff. Like movement speed in the water. I tell you, Argonian's the best race, hands down.
Tell me what happened.
Jari Ra sent me here. He wanted me to extinguish the fire in the lighthouse.
Mama Bear, welcome in.
I said yes. We used to be
My coffee has Cinnabon flavor. I've had that before. It's really
And
good.
they started having me do
Really
things.
good.
Things I regretted later.
Question: if he does, before you get that quest, is there someone else that can give it to you? Because the dragon killed him in my current play. Jari Ra? I don't believe so. He's the one that kicks that off. If you're on PC, you can auto start it though. You can just look for the quest ID to, like, the initial, as if you were to talk to him. If you're on console, you're kind of screwed though. Because Deja won't give it to you. As far as I know. I mean, I could be wrong about that. Jari's essential until the end of the quest. Or is he protected? Oh, he should be essential, right? Yeah, you're right, Anna. So what do you have? Do you have a mod turning him his essential status off? Or are you talking about... No, because he'd still be essential, wouldn't he? Yeah, you'd have to have a mod turning it off. Or if you had a mod like... What's it called? I don't want to say the name of the mod is like Kill Anyone. It's kind of along the lines of like... You remember the Killable Children's mod? It was like one of the first mods made for original Skyrim. Which allowed you to literally kill all the kids. I mean, it broke certain quests, but I think it does it to like all the rest of the NPCs. He's essential. I know because he aggroed on me after getting too close to Rogvir. He's part of the, like, the guard. He's like Uthgerd too, but of Solitude. Because she's like part of the Whiterun faction. And I think Jari Ra is part of the Solitude faction. So if you have a bounty, that's why like him and his sister come like murdering you if you like steal something. It's stupid as hell. And I'm surprised. I mean, maybe the unofficial patch fixed it. I don't know. I've had that happen before too, but I don't think USSEP fixed it. It should if it, you know, if it doesn't. You're using Tempest Maledictum. Ah, see, I'll be honest. I haven't used a Wabbajack list since 22. Like January of 20. So it's been over 2 years. I don't use any auto-generated lists, so I have no idea what's in that. I know the name. I've probably even looked at it on their website. I've never used it, but I have no clue what's in it. I mean, that'd be. I'm sure they've got a Discord for it. All the Wabbajack lists have Discord servers. Probably would be the place to ask though if you're running it. Now, if you've modified it, I'm sure they've got a channel in there somewhere for like modded help. But if you're running just the guide itself, yeah, I'm sure they'd be able to tell you what's up. I'm grabbing some coffee, by the way. Don't mind me.
What sort of things did Jari Ra have you do?
Started out with...
Because we just interacted with him, and this is
I would
interesting.
walk into the store and Jari Ra would distract the shopkeep. And
I think he's from Interesting NPCs.
I still remember that first time.
Let me see. Yep.
So scared.
Knitter.
We were in radiant raiment, and Jari Ra was trying on clothes a Jarl couldn't afford.
Time to beat up Belethor for the honor of the companions. Do it, Duff. Nobody likes Belethor. He's like the Nazim of 08.
I felt horrible afterward, but Jari Ra always found a way to make it seem okay. Those haughty knife ears got what they deserved, he said. And when we went drinking at the inn to celebrate, Jari Ra would pat me on the back and give a toast in my honor.
Let's see here. You wanted a friend, huh?
Jari Ra was right. Stealing's not a crime when the target deserves it.
Mazaka said that wasn't the point. He said it doesn't matter if Jari Ra was right because his intent.
We're also not a good character if you haven't noticed.
But all he really wanted was to be
He's not really good.
How did Jari Ra recruit you?
And there's Jeweled Scales
when Jari Ra came by
leaving.
with his Marauder friends. The one
Surprised it lasts that long.
But Jari Ra put his arm around my shoulder and mussed my hair with those coarse fingers of his. That always puts me at ease.
Oh yeah, character presets. As long as you have the requirements in there, they're just JSLOT files. You can add and remove them at will. There's no plugins. It's literally just for race menu. That's all it is. Even in the middle of your game, if you wanted to add a race menu preset and you had all the other mods installed already that the preset uses, you just open up the console. You'd be like, show race menu, hit enter. I'm not going to do it here because I don't want to fuck my character up, but you could do it. Now I think you just can't change the race, but you can change if it's the same preset for the same race you're on, then yes. Now if you change race, that may fuck up your save. Same as if you change sex. It's got the potential to corrupt your save.
He says he needs me. That nobody can do it but me.
Sky
I
climb.
think one of his gang snickered.
I don't know what that
Jari
is.
Ra told him to shut his mouth. And that made me
Evil
feel good.
vampire, Argonian vampire, yes. I am running the Dragonborn voiced over here. Let me actually do this. You guys will see a frozen screen for a sec. Let me get the link real quick. There's add-ons for it as well. So you could use the main mod. Copy and paste. Yeah, so this is what I'm running. We'll leave it up. Oop. Leave it up for about a half hour. I'll pin it. If you change race, you enter Bizarro World. Ask me how I know this. Accurate. So yeah, Hypnotic. That's So that's the main file. The nice thing about the voiceover mod is that you need the requirements. So this is for PC only, right? Because it requires the script extender, SkyUI, JContainers, console util, and address library. Which, if you're on PC, you're probably running the script extender, address library, SkyUI, and likely JContainers. Console util. I mean, I consider it a staple. So I've always got these mods in my setup regardless. And then if you go to the bottom part, mods requiring this file, those are mods that are like the Bella voice pack, the Siri voice pack, Dagoth my Argonian, there's an Argonian one here, male Argonian, male Brute, there's a French voice, Japanese girl voice, there's a ton of them. So you'd want to go to the voice pack that you're thinking about using, listen to it, see if it's got a lot of patches, right? Then you're going to want to do the same thing. You're going to want to go to that mod's requirements, make sure you have all those installed, which are probably not much different. It's probably going to be DBVO and its requirements, maybe one or two. And then you're going to want to check for other things like quest add-ons, unique followers, that they have the actual dialogue to interact with them. Some have a lot, like the one that I'm running right now, it's got a lot of patches. The nice thing about them is they're just voice files. There's no plugins, not even ESLs. So, you can add them in. I wouldn't really suggest removing them, because to change the voice, I mean, I guess it would be okay, right? You'd still be running DBVO itself. Xbox won't ever have it, yeah, because you can't use the script extender, sadly. But I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure like what platform everyone's on, so.
What was the plan?
The plan was to extinguish the flame at the lighthouse, so that the ships would lose sight of the docks and crash.
Does it look better with the light on?
Stealing is
I
one
guess you really can't tell, can
killing
you?
a man? But Jari Ra assured me no one would die.
So it requires
He said they'd
EVG
thank us
animated
for rescuing
traversal to let you climb places you may not normally get to. I think I have seen it. I've definitely used animated traversal before. That's one of Everglade's. Everglade makes some really good mods.
Don't worry. Jari Ra found someone else. Someone who isn't a total coward.
If you're that determined, I can't stop you. But please, I implore you
All
to
right.
think on what you're about to do. I know.
Yeah, we're
You're
absolutely
about
going to
to make
think
the
about
same
that.
mistake.
Yeah. So he lives here, huh?
Why didn't you extinguish the lighthouse flame? What changed?
I was standing before the fire, holding a tankard of water, when Mazaka came up behind me.
I mean, think of it like this too, Hypnotic. With the limitations that both consoles give, even if you were to use the script extender, you'd really not have a way to manage it properly. There's no, because you can't access your data in your game folder, which is where the files have to go. Now, if they'd have to do like a whole workaround for that. It's the same reason you wouldn't be able to use any E&B files or anything else that goes into the game folder. You've got no way of you can technically you're accessing data with your load order on console, because think of like that load order as your data folder. It's loading things in the order that they go, which is why console modding is super easy to do. You guys have got to remember, like, I came from console modding. It's really not rocket science. It loads top to bottom, and lower one wins. So if you have assets and things like that from a lower mod, it's just going to overwrite what's above it. But you're also restricted on how many slots. I know it's 150 for Xbox. I think it's 100 for Sony. Although I'd never recommend anybody modding on PlayStation. If you have to mod on console, buy yourself a used Xbox One and do it on there. Way more stuff that you can get into. Although I was going to say, like, if you're going to save that money, you may as well just save up a little longer and build yourself a PC. You don't need, like, high-end gear. Just enough to run the game and, 6 to 8 gig of VRAM on a graphics card. You'll be fine. Absolutely fine.
I saw him, my face flushed with blood, and I froze. I thought he was going to attack me, or have me arrested. But you know what he said? The weather is nice today, is it not? On these days, he said, you can get a good view of the stars. Then he pointed to a constellation in the sky.
Interesting.
It was the shadow.
The shadow sign, huh?
What was the significance of the shadow sign?
He said, as a Khajiit born under the shadow, many told him his destiny was to be a brigand or a thief. He told me how he spent his life as a pirate, and still misses the clash of sabers and the ocean smell tickling his whiskers. But in the end, he preferred the quiet life.
Oh yeah, I wasn't either. I guess I started on
Until he
console
reached an old
back
age
in
that he
2016.
learned we make our own destiny.
And modded it on there until for the next 2
I've been
years.
with him ever since. Farewell. Well met.
Ah, the Great Fairy. That somehow sounded wrong. Yeah, can't cast muffle. Oh, you know what? wore off at this point. Yeah, that's why I have to... Oh, he already caught me, that's why. Well, let's... I'm gonna have to sneak feed again. Alright. So that's how this is gonna work. Let's get out of here. We'll keep him calm. As long as he's calm, he's fine. Back to the waters for us. That's the boat, man, isn't it? I really should keep the predator vision on. There we go. Jeweled scales. For the freaking win. Let's stay in the water. It's those damn slaughterfish, isn't it? Alright. Well, they're over there, so that'll raise my sneak. Let's leave these guys alone. We have no tussle with the horkers. Let's drop a save right here. Oh, you started on PS4, Duff? Yeah, see, that's what people say that about like playing on the consoles, but I really think they mean they'd rather use the controller, which you can use on PC too. It's a Microsoft controller. At least the official one is. I'm sure there's one for PC that's Sony as well. What is up there? Besides, is that extra fire? And I know a lot of people that have like a really nice PC setup. But also have like a lounge. It's like a lounge area behind it. It's almost like, you know, just swap where your PC is for a console, and they get to like, you know, lay back, enjoy, etc. That was here last time. You wonder if it's a lot issue. It says JK's Solitude Outskirts. Who are you? Small child?
Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
Maybe. Now, when we came in here, did we go through that door automatically? Let's find out. I'm not sitting on my chair at the desk. Oh yeah, I agree 100%, Anna. That's if I had a better setup, I wouldn't be sitting like this, messing with. Yeah, see, look at this. They didn't need this door here. I think that's stupid.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages, fresh and ripe.
All right, let's make sure we shut that. He was at the docks, wasn't he? And I'm an idiot. Good job, Magus. Good job. Although it's after 7 PM, which is great. We don't have to worry about our stuff regen. Boy, did not mean to do that. I meant to muffle up. The dog sees me. Look at that. Some fish soup. Boy, you're making me hungry. Anytime anybody mentions like food. Alright, let's night walk. So he's by the docks, yeah? Oh, not far enough to get the loading screen. Let's plop in the water. Ah, boy. Is this JK's too? You can't even tell under here. Wow. Did they not check the guy? This is the first thing I noticed. Like, they're all supposed to be at the bottom. Did they not check this when installing it? Or is this just how JK's is made? If anybody else has the JK Solitude Outskirts installed, let me know. I'm gonna take a picture of this to show them. That's fucked up. I didn't have this on my own setup with JK's. At least I don't think I did. So it's got to be something else conflicting. Alright. It's not crashing. We'll have to see. There he is.
Looks like you had no trouble.
I put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija.
So he's obviously oblivious to what's about to happen.
She knows to expect you.
Thinking he'd get, help out a fellow Argonian, get the job, get some free loot, etc., etc. But, yeah. Little does he know. I do like this, though. Okay. That's a level 15 freaking mud crab. I do not want to get hit with him. There it goes. You know, he is high level. Level 15 mud crabs are nothing to sneeze at in my game. Can we raise him? Oh, he's too powerful. Look at that. Even my up to level 13, because of course it is, right? Yeah, the garden doesn't have, and I have no way to, well. Let's just re-up our illusion. Re-up my muffle here. Alright, we'll keep we'll keep Predator Vision on. Very good with Norwegian fish soup. And now I want to try it. Yeah, there's all sorts of... Look at this. You know, I want to bet it's Majestic Mountains. Because there's no way the Solitude docks reach over here. That's why in my own personal setups, I don't use Majestic anymore. I don't need the extra meshes. It doesn't look all that great. If you just get a good mountain texture, you're fine. And you don't have to worry about all the extra patches and yada yada. Alright. So far, we're good. You didn't really think I was going to let that go, did you? Let's see. Alright, so we don't auto-eat it when we do that. Awesome. And that would be the wreck, yes? Now, of course, even though my sneak is still getting up there, and we're a vampire, we can still get spotted pretty easily. Not that I don't want to get spotted by them. I want to kind of feel them out first.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Apparently he can spot me.
Yes, I put out the fire.
That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
Okay. So I guess they're okay.
Speak.
Okay. So we gotta go talk to Deja. Well, they won't need the money. Yeah, you saw nothing. Can't actually talk to him, huh?
Good evening.
Oh. The Wandering Night Shield, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Majestic's been nothing but a problem for me. It's an alright mod. It's not great, you know. It's always been pretty popular, but I mean, it's not a must-have. Not for me. It's in the guide, obviously, so it's in.
Hey, keep your hands.
Alright. I already searched him. So, I mean, if it's stuff like that that's underwater, out of the way, I don't really care.
Hey, don't do that. Yes? What do you think you're doing?
guess he caught us. Oh, we got a level up from that. I'm taking it. Let's go magic again. What do we got? 2 perks, eh? Boy. I'd really like to be able to take that. I'd have to just maybe I will spam spam muffle a few times. Yeah, even when you're invisible. Yeah, I mean the pickpocketing chance is what it is. My pickpocketing skill is only 15, remember? So let's see, destruction. Alright, we've got 2. I'm not going to be taking dual casting on it yet. However, maybe the second one in light armor. Let's take demolition job. Oh wait, hold on, it's at 40. I'm going to have to rethink this. When sneak hits 40, a bunch of stuff's going to open. And yeah, we're gonna level that up real quick.
Must have been nothing.
Alright, so we're not. So they're not looking for us anymore.
Someone there?
Oh, they're looking for us.
Where are you?
Hey, I didn't. Hope nobody misses that.
Crap.
I'm getting out of here.
Here comes DJ.
Ha! Found you.
You're no match for me.
No sign of it.
What was that?
Help! Where are you?
Knew I'd find you.
Wrong room.
Someone do something.
Oh, I can't bust out of it. Oh, now I can.
Must be my imagination.
Wrong key. So they're gonna want me dead. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. Yeah, wow, look at them. There's DJ.
Time to end this little game.
Where are you?
She's likely gonna kill me. Ah! Wow, they're strong.
Come back here.
Someone there.
Come back here.
Hello? Who's there? Now you're mine. Show me what you've got.
I'll carve you into pieces. Get the best of you.
It's nothing.
This will be interesting. Let's see if they kill her. Oh wow, she's strong. Yeah, nobody here. I'm kind of screwed right here, so we're gonna let them do their thing. Off for now. Good luck with Skyrim in the stream. Yeah, you too, O'Malley. Enjoy. You know, I wonder.
When I find you, dead.
Yeah, Deecha's right here. Let's get some more poison. Right. She had 3 lanterns of flames, huh?
Find you, dead.
Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Sure I can.
Hide from me. Now you're mine.
Time to end this little game.
Enough of this.
Let's try this.
We are routed. Fall back.
Ah!
There's no escape. Son of a...
If he gets one shot on me, I'm done for.
Someone there? Show me what you
Damn. Take that. Oh, stay away from the splody. Is he gonna? Oh, he's not gonna do it. All right. That stuff's actually expensive. Oh, he's got ringmail armor and boots. All right. Well. We really can't carry much else. So she had a note, huh? Let's see, did he have anything on him? Sister, once you've picked up the packages, send them on to me at Broken Ore Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure he's taken care of. Ha! Huh. They were going to betray me anyway. I want to make sure there's... I think the rest of them are dead. Yeah, looks like it. No, it doesn't matter. Everybody here is dead now. I think. Bastards. Let's make sure. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with the guys outside. That's gonna potentially be a problem. I think there's a bunch of them. So, time. Still PM. Wonderful. Oh, Rangers. Alright. If we ghost walk from here, we could probably hide from them. I'm gonna ghost walk right back up there.
Over here.
Yep.
Can't hide from me.
I don't have enough to raise this guy, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Speaking of, let me get this out of the way. Yeah, sneak hit 40. Which is perfect. That's like a must-have right now. Alright, so we're gonna officially switch over from the Cutlass. I know this is a nice one, but we're going with the Argonian Blade. Ah, damn it. Wow, he can run. He ran right around the other side. And now it'll be a little bit easier. I'm like 2 more teleports away from deleting a mod mid-play. Which one, Duff? I don't see a gap in the ocean's floor in my game with JK's. It's a few floating wooden poles. But I also have the ice runner there because I saved it. Ah! Plus a boat from Midwood. Yeah, so you have different mods in there, so. Is there a mod that changes the sound when you sheath or unsheath? Probably Immersive Sounds Compendium, Daisy, or some other sound mod. Or, well, specifically not a music, but like an audio file mod. I don't know what they have. I know ISC is on there. And that's got a sheathing and unsheathing, but it's very subtle. Immersive interactions? I mean, you don't have to remove it, just disable it. It's got an MCM. I have it in here. Yeah. And if you're running a camera, there. Like, I turned off salute to Jarl's children, guards, generals, but I've got most of the other stuff active. But you always want to put your waiting animation on disabled and turn off compatibility loot messages. This one especially, this one can really get you seriously stuck. Although I don't know what you mean by teleports. 2 teleports away from deleting? Is this mod making you teleport with something you're trying to do? And if so, just deactivate whatever the animation is. I think there's one more left. Ah, yeah, this guy. Wow, what a pesky little bugger too, huh? He's only level 1, but I can't... Yeah, like he's too far away. That's stupid. I want to get them all. Come here, buddy. Come here up on land. There you go. Look at that, another lantern of flame. Boy. Alright, well, apparently... Apparently the deal's off. I see you're alive. Okay. About as alive as he's gonna be. There's Solitude. Goddamn slaughterfish. But it does buff my illusion briefly. Alright. We're not going there just yet. We're gonna come back when we're a little more, because to take on Jarira at where is it? Is it Broken Ore? I can never remember the name. Is potentially deadly. This is a beautiful night, though. Misty if you turn this off. But the aurora's out. Look at that. Gorgeous. Probably hard for you guys to see, so apologies. We're gonna enlist our new friends. Wet Argonian Burrow. Interesting. Alright. Of course there's rocks here, why wouldn't there be? Still haven't put anything into stamina, we're gonna have to at some point. I think once every 10 levels I'll put a little something into stamina. It's less important right now, but it'll become more important later on.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Enjoy your lurk, Strudel. Getting all them bots, look at that. It's a first-person bug.
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Am I all personally healed up? No, not yet, Duff. I'm still... I gotta go Monday for the re-eval. But it was a, if you're referring to the surgery, it definitely took its toll. I got the bill yesterday. 130 grand. I owe $9. Get your insurance, guys. Can't stress that enough. And I'm looking at like the itemized list of everything, right? It's kind of crazy what we charge here in the States compared to what I see other countries offering for healthcare. Now, I have to say, we probably have some of the best healthcare in the world of actual care. Cost, private or the via the government in some form, whether it's state or depending if it's on a federal level, it's all the cost. Interesting. She did say chokeberries, huh? I don't know what these are. That'll do it. Rizarum, welcome in. You have more than I do? What do you mean I have more?
Silence, my brother.
Level 9. Good time to join the Brotherhood. We get the first, well, so far, 9 levels under our belt. Still rogue-ish. There she is. Lost Legends. Archmage Galder. You said you owe 9. Yeah, I owe them $9, but my total bill is like 130 grand. So, and I owe the pharmacy $4.75 out of about $75,000 worth of drugs. So, like, we were going over this yesterday, I think, in the Discord. Like, the room, like, well, I had 2 separate rooms. When I initially went in to, let me preface this. That's only one of the hospitals. There was 2 other hospitals I saw in like a day and a half. Haven't gotten those yet. I'm sure the insurance will just take care of it because that's the way my insurance is set up. The one room, so it was like a shared common room for 2 days, $5,800. And then when they moved me up for the next 2 days after the surgery, it was a private room on the top floor. It was like, think of like the penthouse of like what a hospital has. Big room, $6,800 or $6,900 for 2 days. That's just the room. It's freaking crazy. I don't. I owe them 9. That's like my. That's what I owe them. $9. I physically owe the hospital $9. Insurance paid everything else. I consider that pretty good. Should probably take that.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Remain silent.
Ah! He's not supposed to say that.
Yes, the silence.
That's funny, though.
Gives you an air.
Remain silent.
Now, down to business.
He thinks in his head.
I'm arranging a job for you.
...
Go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to
Talk
take
to
you over.
Nazir.
Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing.
Completely misunderstood that as well.
A home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well
Yeah.
in all your...
Yeah, I am too. Because you never know, like, one little thing happens, and, like, this isn't even, like, major surgery. Well, it's about as invasive, I guess, is that the word? So we know who the Night Mother is. As far as the rules, though.
Are there any rules I should be aware of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5
We may
rules,
ask her anyway,
but
for
we
the hell of
stopped
it. I kind of
following
just want to hear the
those years
voice.
ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit.
That's a little too
Bottom
bright.
line,
We'll leave the...
respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
What can you tell me about yourself?
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an
Aptitude
uncle, you
for
see.
elimination.
He made certain...
That's a good way to put it.
unwanted
Aptitude for
advances.
elimination.
So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Armbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
No voice for that.
The bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks.
It's just not the Brotherhood's problem. You believe in whoever you prefer.
But be sure and ask for your new family members.
Ah, it's spliced together, that's why.
Who is the Night Mother?
Now remember, we didn't meet Cicero yet. So obviously that whole scene, the card scene, doesn't take place.
Ages past, Sithis gave a
It wasn't really my prerogative to personally seek out Cicero for this. So
thus becoming the Night Mother.
it wouldn't have made sense.
If you believe that sort of Today, she's... well, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
So the Night Mother is being brought here?
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon.
Interesting.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Alright, so... I'm not sure which of which is... I know this one's Argonian friendly. However... yeah. Oh, it's really not. Probably because I lengthened his nose. I wasn't going to wear the shrouded one anyway. Or, let me rephrase that. The hood. Of course, this may have changed too. Alright. Now we could wear the vampire one, but this does add another 15%. The boots give me muffle. So, yeah, we had to do this anyway. So now you have something a little slimmer to wear. Let me change that off here. So even though the hood has no armor rating, we still get the buff. Now, if I were to put this on, it'd be 166. Let me take this off. Perfect.
Again. Do the part where he tries to.
Okay.
Ah,
Here we go.
one of my own kind, I see.
Such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes. How about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry.
He also has no idea about the word walls yet. He can sense that, but
Yeah, very good. Very
no clue exactly what they are.
My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth. No!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth. Well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
Oh yeah?
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment. So you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
We don't really care where he stands in the conflict yet.
Yeah, good luck.
Not anything we care to ask.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little...
I will have a chat with everybody.
I've heard quite a bit about you.
No reason to rush the Brotherhood. Yeah, we're not going to remain silent again. I'll just choose one of the options.
You will hear even more, I assure you.
Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
Oh yeah, he's a Nord. Way taller than the Argonians. I think even the Red Guards are taller than we are. Although the Argonians were supposed to be fairly tall, or they could be, according to their lore. Not like High Elves or Nords. Well, Nords and Orcs are supposed to be around the same height. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea.
Astrid said you'd have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet.
But yeah, I mean, that does make sense. Nord, werewolf.
I'll assign them to you.
He's a
as
big
they
dude.
become available to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Interesting. Training in light armor, huh? Let's see where ours is at.
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
That's in the 20s. That's not bad, because in the third, well, yeah, we get fit, but we may not be wearing that hood forever either. Let's keep our money on us. We do get passive XP, so.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is
the light's not really doing anything in the background either.
Describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never...
Here, let me see if I can, because I can check it here. Let me just open this up. We'll put the gamma back up to... Let's go 110. That'll brighten things up a little bit. At least for your guys' end. I mean, I can't have it so bright in my own personal game that it's... If it's draining the immersiveness out for me, but... I also don't want to have it too dark. I know it's dark enough as it is, but... Both YouTube and Twitch and any other platform that comes across is just ridiculous, so...
I'm ready for the first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytil, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Almost another level, which is perfect for me.
Tell me about Narfi.
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you.
Alright, so we have a nobody.
Tell me about Baytild.
She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
Interesting.
Tell me about Enodius.
He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right.
Okay.
Hunting. So many contracts, so little time.
Welcome, my brother. Welcome to our sanctuary.
Oh, it looks better. I can even see it on my phone. I know the light's on too, but... Yeah, turning the gamma up here. Yeah, it's a lot better.
The Dark Brotherhood will return to greatness, with my help.
You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll do fine here.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Blackmarsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. But that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good. Stay safe.
So we met a few already. He is curious about this. The chanting, huh? fate. Kill. Maybe it's their motto. I mean, it makes sense, right? Interesting.
Yes, yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Fine. I'm not here to make friends, old man. What can you tell me about yourself?
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by one, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple. Too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School. Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Hail Sithis, blah, blah, all that.
I love it. Soul gems, huh? Death bells. My light seems a little brighter. Guess that's a good thing, right? Mind if I, may have something to break down. Ah, we'll keep that. Alright. Ah, there she is. Just wondering, Gabriella.
New brother, may I offer my most sincere
That she
welcome
looks pretty
to
good
our
too.
family.
I am an assassin without equal. I belong here.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress.
What can you tell me about yourself?
What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns. In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes.
Gotta love it.
I always have time for my fellow assassins. Speak.
Alright. So, can you tell me about the Black Door? A mage like you must know all about it.
The Black Door has been standing longer than any of us remembers. Its voice is bound by Sithis and resonates from within the void itself.
And who sets the password? Who actually commands it?
Long ago, when we still followed the old ways, each sanctuary would have a speaker and a matron. The matron is not a part of the Black Hand, but is responsible for the state of the sanctuary.
Just like Astrid is, right?
Yes, sort of. But she has much more power than a simple matron would. However, one example of the rare backsteps, though, is the door.
I see. So she can't change the question.
It's been our annoyance for quite a while now. You guessed right. The music of life, the silence, my brother, is very old. Dangerously old.
Changing the passwords regularly. Yeah, I see an old password is a security issue. Sad that it can't be fixed.
Now that you are here, though, there might be a way. Tell you what, assassin. Do you want to advance your friendship with me?
Oh. So what do I get, what do I feel that this involves me getting you something?
Your skills of deduction don't fail to owe me.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Tell me what you have in mind.
During my college years, I had a set of artist tools that
art
were dear to me.
of blood.
However, they were confiscated from me before I left that bloody rat hole.
So the College of Winterhold, then, yeah? That's where you're gonna send me?
I don't think they know you there. You could easily infiltrate as an initiate. So I'd kindly ask you to retrieve my tools.
Sounds good. So what exactly am I looking for?
A set of handmade instruments marked, signed with my name on the back.
Yo!
You probably hid it with the other forbidden pieces of magic.
Balderoth. Raiders, what's up? How's it going? Hope I spelled that right. I probably did. What's going on? Also playing Skyrim. Nice. We like our Skyrim peeps. Absolutely. Welcome in, guys. We literally just joined the Brotherhood. And now we're getting a little alternate quest from Gabriella. Alright, sister. I will find your stolen tools.
If you do, I won't know.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you enough.
You're welcome. Anytime. So how will the tools help us with the Black Door, is my question.
We of course still won't have a matron, so we cannot customize it completely. But we can reinforce it.
So reinforce it,
With
like...
successive layers of my magic and Astrid's wits, we may bypass its barriers of the old ways, and we might find a way to add our own touch to the door's existing password. Explaining the details would take longer than an Akatosh priest's sermon, so this will have to do for now.
This is bad
You
splicing.
grasp the concept, assassin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Good. I see you're a quick learner. I like that.
To be honest, I didn't take you for an artist at first impression. Of course,
Surprise.
judging a book by a
Art
cover,
can
right?
take many forms, and artists hold many secrets. As I'm sure I too
The art
still
of
hold
blood.
many for you, assassin.
So I was thinking, I like to become an artist in my profession as well.
The will to improve oneself is a trait I most respect.
Can you tell me how?
You don't learn about something by talking about it, but
Yeah,
I
by
can
doing.
show it to my apprentice.
Okay. I'd love to learn from you.
Maybe one day, brother.
We need her tools first. That's perfect. So Jari Ra's got something coming for him. Art of Blood. Gabriella has a personal task for me. I must retrieve her confiscated art tools from her college days. It can not only help with our friendship, become a closer one, but I may solve a security issue for the sanctuary. I should get her these tools. So it's just going to point me to the college, which means we need to enter the college. We haven't been there. Okay. Guess the teleport bug fix wasn't working because I forgot to check it in MO2. Separate mod, right? You have the the actual one, Duff? Hold on, let me see. The first person animation teleport bug fix? This one, right? So not all your dialogue is voiced. No, Malderoth. Unfortunately, so there's a lot that is. Actually, let me see what time it is. 9 in the morning. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be daytime anyway. I don't want to wait. So a lot of it is. All the base game is. And yeah, you can see how skinny we made him. And now that the lantern's kind of just hanging off, it does look a little funny. We may take that off. All the base game, all the DLC, everything from actual Skyrim. And then there's a lot of add-ons that are also voiced. Do we miss Babette? I know she's a vampire too. She may be... Oh, it's daytime. She's sleeping. Okay. It's going to be like... Put my predator vision on, but I don't. There is somebody else up there though. We already talked to Arnbjorn. There's a ton of patches for this, which for the most part voice my player character really well, actually. Of course, there's going to be a few lines that aren't, and stuff that's added in, whether it's like already existing splice dialogue, you'd probably have to personalize patch it. There's just no two ways about it. Three septums. We got a man sleeping in the bed, which is interesting. So remember, I gotta hold shift. Well, I don't want to drain lethal, but I do need to feed. What's sense vitae? Health of, he's got a health of 4. Better to not feed on him. He's got a 15% mouse, so he's a Breton. It did say Breton, right? Gregor. Can we not select him? Because of the... yeah.
What is this?
Now, he may or may not be
These old
voiced.
eyes can barely see.
My player with him. I think it is, because there's a legacy patch.
Who are you?
Oh, he is. Perfect.
No one of any consequence any longer. My name
Forgot to enable it. Yeah, you got to take it in Nemesis. So just rerun. Make sure you activate it. Rerun Nemesis. You should be fine.
Answering the call of Sithis.
The hold shift threw me off.
Now I spend my days
a couple weeks. Yeah, you know what I did? Maldorath, I just switched it to the activation key. That way you don't have to hold shift.
I do have one final piece of knowledge.
And it works fine.
If you would bear it, it brings with it great power and a great curse.
I would hear more.
I have been the keeper of a relic known as the Hand of Glory for the better part of my late life.
The downside with the putting it to activation and not shift activate is if you go to pick up an ingredient, you sort of auto eat it. And even if you know the property, it does it every time. So that's the one downside. Although this character isn't a... we're not going to be collecting alchemy ingredients. I'm sure there's going to be some that we're going to need to upgrade certain gears. So I got to leave it on shift for now.
What is the Hand of Glory?
The Hand of Glory is a dark relic, sought by all thieves and assassins who know of its name.
Interesting.
The hand is much what it sounds like. A severed hand, cleaved from the body of a wrongfully hung man. The hand itself possesses a great...
I absolutely love this quest, by the way. A lot of people say it's like tedious to do because it sends you to Solstheim, but it's like, I feel like those people don't like Solstheim in general. Like, they don't like going there. Because it's, like, they either don't like Morrowind, the fact that it's like an ashland now, and etc. But I'm not one of those people. Those people suck.
A curse?
The will of the hanged man imposes itself.
When you get the chance, check out Enhanced Silver Swords. Is it a new mod, Duff? Sounds like a new mod. Also sounds like an old Ellie mod.
Why would I want a cursed hand that is trying to kill me?
Yeah, why would I want that?
The idle hand is given a task to bear the light of another soul wrongfully.
I always liked Gregor. He was cool.
This light
love this
comes
dude.
by way of a candle. Itself formed from the remains of
it might be a new port.
Condemned.
Oh, I've gotten used to it. I forget the ingredient thing and quickly become annoyed. Yeah.
Its powers will give the holder great boons.
Hey, maybe a new mod. You never know.
To demise the bearer.
Okay, but what would I gain from it?
Any who have crafted
I really got to say, the vampire voice is pretty solid so far. So far.
As well as become a master
Now,
of the arts of finesse. And light shall
hold on, let me pull the console up because I do have to grab a little bit more coffee. It'll give me a chance to get up and stretch and chat for a second. While I pour the cup. But the only thing that I wish these voice, now I'm sure maybe it's just the one that I'm using, but maybe it's all of them and I don't know. What I wish, and that I've seen in my own personal game here with these past 2 days and in some testing, is that I feel like there should be more personal emphasis. I know it's, how do you say it? It was generated by, I forget what. I don't know if it's like an AI voice generation or if it's, I think, what'd you say? It was like synth generated? However it's made, is well done. The mod is really well put together. I haven't had any issues with it for what's available. Granted, I think for what's available, I think it came out, last year at the end of like October or maybe September. For what came out, it's got solid voicing lines. But there's going to be parts where, in your head, you're like, because I know I can't be the only person that does this. When you play Skyrim, you voice the character in your head. Whether you have the physical talent to actually voice a character or not. Some of us do, some of us don't. I'm not one of those people. I can voice certain characters I create. I can voice certain responses to certain NPCs in a tone where I try to sort of emulate the style of the character that I'm playing. Hopefully that makes sense, right? I know it probably does to most. If you've never voiced a character, don't worry about it, not a big deal, right? But I know, like, in our heads, we all probably think, well, hey, this is me speaking to, NPC Joe here, or, whoever it is. Now, obviously they can't account for every single person on the planet that plays Skyrim, because I guarantee you every single person that plays this game, each character they create would have a different tone, temperament, bunch of other T words you could probably throw in there that I have no idea on the actual word, but sure, right? For what we get, it's pretty solid. I haven't, aside from the male Argonian, that's the one that I directly tested against the vampire one that I wound up using. I like them both. There was more for the vampire for what I personally have installed now. That's the reason why I chose it. I like them both. I was really hoping the Argonian voiced would have given me a little bit more, but it didn't. And so, granted, I took everything that I could find for the vampire one and added everything, and I'm including all the like we're talking patches for Inigo, patches for Kaiden. There's an unofficial Skyrim patch. There's one for 3D NPCs. There's one for Falskar, for Worm's Tooth, for Legacy of the Dragonborn. That's a key one. This is why you're hearing me talk to Gregor. He's from Legacy. Among other mods. There's a shit ton. Right? Ton of them. Like I said, there's the DBVO main ESP. And it's the only plugin you get, which is great, because I could put it right at the bottom. I really only added one plugin to the list. And then I've got about 45 to 50 other patch mods. And the nice thing is they're all just sound files for those specific mods you may have installed. It's great. I'm sure, like I said before, like I know there's like one for Siri, there's one for there's the Bella voice pack. There's Japanese girl voice pack. There's like a French man. I don't know if it's in actual French, like a translation, because that would be pretty cool. Or maybe they're just doing like a French accent. There's a ton of other ones. Point being, for what we're getting, it's pretty good. Now, not a lot of people like it because a lot of people are like, well, I like to voice my own character. I do too, in my head. And sometimes, you know, I'll mute the mic and I'll do it myself before I talk to you guys because I'm a weirdo. And not that I haven't voiced things on stream before. It's just it's been a while. But it takes a lot out of my voice personally. I totally headcanon my character's voice. Yeah, I do too. That's exactly it. I guess if you want to say headcanon it, temerity, that's a T word that doesn't get enough love. I'll even give temerity the old reach around Maldaroth. Good word. Word of the day. You've just won the internet. Congratulations. I have a croissant in the kitchen that has your name on it. I know what you mean. I've been using DBVO for at least 6 months, and I really like it. Yeah, but yeah, inflections. That's another good word, Merlin. Thank you. Character's inflection goes along with the speech, the tone, temperament your character may be in, emotions. All of those things we can do ourselves, or like as you know, like us, like me and you, physically and mentally. We could do all that. We could do all that shit in our head, really. And then of course physically, if you wanted to do that, like say you're on stream and you're somebody of like the Panicked Monk or Couch Warrior or EJ Lowell, who can voice characters. I'm using them as examples because they're my favorites, right? I'm sure there's many others that do, but they're my personal favorites. And they voice all their own characters. And if you've ever watched any of their stuff on YouTube, highly recommend. Their links are below and on my About page. Check them out. And I know I gotta plug talent where talent's absolutely fucking due, and they're all talented people. And now I forget what I was saying. Temerity. Word of the day. But I get it. I mean, Mage Merlin. Yeah, the inflection of the voice itself. Next character I make, I think I'll make one whose voice I can reasonably pull off. Nice, Monkey. Here's the thing I wanted to get at. Well, I still have the console pulled up, so you guys are seeing the frozen screen. Apologies for that. On the original DBVO page,
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Maldaroth, gifting a sub, going to the community, going to Fast. Fast? Fast _ Appreciate it, Maldaroth. Thank you, buddy. I was going to say Faz. If you're lurking about or whatever, enjoy your gift sub. Make sure to give Maldaroth a little kiss on the cheek there, Or just a hearty handshake, whatever you feel comfortable doing. I don't care, Hey, it's up to you. Oh, now I forgot what I was saying. Which would probably be an orc. I often change the lines slightly in my head. I do too, Anna. There's a lot of stuff that goes through my head. That obviously I don't. Like, I'll voice them, and you guys have heard me voice it before. Ah, fuck, now I forget what I was about to say. It was a really good point. If it comes back to me, it comes back to me. No worries.
Rest upon their path. However...
And Gregor's got a little bit of lengthy dialogue, and I kind of want to get through this.
Magic.
We still have to meet Babette. She was talking when we came in. We didn't get to talk to her yet. She's sleeping.
The bearer of the Hand of Glory will perish along with the flame, and their soul lost to oblivion.
I wanted to try to time that better with your next change of topic. It's like you do that on purpose. Like, Magus is talking. Let me throw a gift sub to throw him the fuck off. Here, Magus, have some money to shut the hell up. Well, I appreciate that.
Seems like a great risk to me.
The boon is no mere small enchantment, my friend. Your skills of legerdemain and skullduggery.
Also, words of the day.
Legendary Grey Fox's skill.
Never. Infant Guar.
That does sound amazing. So why give it up?
The fire of my candle is nearly gone.
But I gotta say, like an Argonian vampire, I mean, I can't see his voice being much off from what they give us. Now, if it was another character as a vampire, maybe not so much. Maybe a Nord would be perfect for it.
And in crafting the hand of
But
glory,
Argonian I can see.
If at all.
Of course, any race you can actually see if you wish it. So there you go.
I would take up the hand of glory to free you from it.
Like, it sounds like there's a little inflection, but not enough. It needs a little more. It needs some polishing.
When it became apparent that the flame was soon
Sadly, I found I can never play as a vampire without doing a Bela Lugosi voice, which I've not heard in a while, Monkey, but I know who that is. I'm drawing a blank on the actual voice. I'll probably go YouTube that after the stream's over.
So where is it at?
Yeah, let's get to the point. Where is this hand?
Within the glacial cave on the Isle of Solstheim.
Solstheim, huh?
Morrowind. Reach of any temptation. Go there and obtain it. After you have done so, you must collect the essence from the corpse of an individual who has been executed.
Interesting. We literally just saw a man being executed.
The essence.
They're fat to craft the candle. The nature of the crime should be anything but black and white. Anything disputed or questionable.
You know what I find amazing too? So many people like Sneak, like Illusion, like Assassin style play, but they don't like vampires. And you gave boons, significant boons, plus speechcraft among others by being a vampire. But I find it odd because, like, sometimes I'll find people that do the Dark Brotherhood and say Thieves Guild, but they don't like vampires so much that they join the Dawn Guard, and it's like, I scratch my head at this. Like, you literally just murdered a whole slew of people, stole from, like, literally everybody in the hold, but vampires are the problem? I mean, yeah, they get to feed, sure, they kill, but you're just as bad. You just murder people for money. But then they're like, oh, it's the mechanic. It's like, all right, well, what that tells me is you need to find a vampire overhaul that suits you. Or maybe they just really like werewolves. Or maybe they don't like either. Which is, you know, hey, fair, I guess. I'm going to save after all that. Alright, journal. Hand of Glory. I would like to get this as well. I would like to get this as soon as possible. So I've met Gregor of the Brotherhood, who's told me of the Hand of Glory and how I can obtain it. I should venture to the glacial cave on Solstheim to find the hanged man's hand and find the fat from someone wrongfully executed and return to Gregor. Now, the only person we saw executed was that Rogvir in Solitude. And he claims he's innocent. So, I mean, who's to say? We literally just showed... Oh, and for those of you joining, yes, we are now wearing the Brotherhood with the exception of, and I was doing this on purpose, the Shrouded Hood. I know it looks a little funny towards the top on a beast race. Same for the Khajiit, but hear me out on this. For a few reasons. The masked cowl. Well, let's try the mask. Let's try the unmasked cowl. Alright, that looks normal. So the masked cowl is the wrong one. And that does get... Wow, that goes up to 192. We don't use ranged weapons. So here's the problem. Most of you know this. You get a passive bonus when you equip the 4 main pieces of the Shrouded, right? If I go into my... I forget what it's called. Shrouded armor. Oh, crap. We need to feed. What's it called again? There's the boots. Probably looking right at it. Shrouded armor full set. Yeah, increase your armor rating by 25 points. In my game, 25 points is significant. Now, here's the problem. We don't use ranged weapons, and I don't need the AR that badly. However, this is what we were wearing. But the hood... So here, hold on, let me go back in here. The hood, it's not going to drop us 17 points. It's going to drop us to 150. Which is still, it's not bad. But it's not almost 200. But we do get the sneak. So we've got muffle on the boots. Poison, which doesn't matter. The double backstab, this is going to be fantastic. I've been waiting to get these gloves. And the unarmored shrouded hood. And yeah, he looks a little funny, but it does match our cowl, sort of. Let's keep it off for now. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like the vanilla one, that looks better. We've already talked to Vizara. Let's drop a save, because I don't remember the last time I did it. Let's see what's in here. I've loved vampires ever since I was a kid watching the movie. Same here, Mage Merlin. Big vampire fan. I guess she's not here. Did she go back out? Sacred Witness. Oh, I could take that. You know, she really should have a small coffin to sleep in, I think. Let's see what else is in here. Leather strips. Ah, mammoth tusk. Things to sell, right? We haven't really sold a lot in a while. Hold on, do we need another roll of paper? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe we do. Why not? Anything else here? No. We may have to feed on Grigor. It's in this room here. Ah! The intricate stained glass window. I love how they just put the random pedestals here. Nord book pedestal, and there's no book that goes there. So maybe she came back down here? She's the only one we haven't spoken to. I wonder, you know what? Here, let's check this out. Let's go weapons. Or is it armor? The Hammerfell Assassin armor. Look at that. Let's go under armors general. Let's go type. Let's not go that. Let's go under armor. I need to see something. We may need the first perk of smithing in order for that. How about clothing? Nope. How about weapons? Well, our Argonian dagger is the best that we can make it right now. Can I... He's gonna be pissed. I'm gonna kick you off your grindstone there, buddy.
You're part of a family now, Hamshang. I trust you, you trust me.
We need Galatite, huh? We don't have any Galaxite. Yeah, we want to be able to sell these things. Alright. Oh. I don't know where the little girl went to. Let's see if she's back in here. She may be sitting down again. Ah!
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you.
Fellow vampire. Oh, her eyes look fantastic.
Ah, I love that one.
She looks really good.
It's nice to meet you, Babette.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family.
My PC fans stuff? No. Nah, mine are near silent. All 15 of them. No, you're there's a fan on in another room. You're probably hearing that, because that one's loud. Favorite vampire films? But of course I like the Underworld saga, because I'm a big Kate Beckinsale fan. Blade was good. Yeah, the Underworld. Interview with the Vampire I did like. The Lost Boys. God, if you're, you know, like me and a child of the 80s, what was that, 86, 87? So I was like 7 years old. Hey, get back here, kid. I'll go talk to her again. The Queen of the Damned. Another fantastic one. The soundtrack for that was fucking amazing. As far as like the older ones, I can appreciate them, but now, to be fair, and you guys can feel free to make fun, I did watch and read the Twilight Saga. I did like the books. The movies were a little cringy at parts, but this, you know, I was a lot younger, of course, when they came out. The books were already out then. It wasn't bad. I don't dislike it. I'm not one of those that's gonna, like, you know, say it was my favorite, because it's not, but I'm also not gonna, you know, shit on it either. Was it made for a certain demographic and audience? Absolutely. But I enjoyed it for what it was. So.
Oh
Let me
man,
see.
we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland.
Let's go tag team some bitches.
I mean, that was amazing.
You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Hikaji the Husky. Did I say that right? Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. Let me see what else we got. Queen of the Damned always tops. That was Aaliyah's last, last anything. I think she died like either making that or after that. Right? That was 2001. That's when she passed away. Which is, I was really, really upset when I heard about that. She was absolutely gorgeous. She had an amazing voice. But the whole, like I said, the soundtrack to that, and I forget the guy's name that played freaking Lestat. He was fantastic. Still have the movie on DVD. Watch it often. Every couple months, often, I guess. True Blood was better than I expected. Nathaniel Royale with cheese waves and falls back into modding Skyrim in Mod Organizer. Welcome in. Enjoy your modding. Don't overmod. But mod a lot. Yeah, they are, Duff. I can't disagree with it, but I also don't hate them for what they are either. To overmod? Coming from Magus, right? I know, right? Bram Stoker's the book was fantastic. I think they've done like 2 or 3 adaptations of the book. I remember seeing the first one was like what, in the early 90s, was it? Maybe mid 90s? That sounds about right in my head, although I'd probably have to check. Pretty good. And I even think Interview is sort of based on Bram Stoker's as well, although it's a little bit different. And then of course there's like tons of like anime that have vampiric overtures, and some are themed. Vampire Hunter D it's an older one now, but like when I was growing up, it was the tits. So fantastic. And that's been redone, of course. Gregorio, welcome in. 90 was it 92? That sounds right, Merlin. Yep, that sounds accurate. Yeah. Yeah, most of them are pretty good. Who owns several pieces of the original art from Vampire Hunter? Do you really? I'm kind of jealous of that Strudel because D was he was pretty freaking badass. Oh, what's the one? Oh, Jesus. It's an anime now. I think it's on Netflix or Hulu. Castlevania. If you haven't seen the anime, watch that. It's actually really good. I don't think it's finished. I think like there's another season coming. But however many seasons are on there, it's pretty damn good. You know, for what it, again, being anime, but I love anime, so what can I say? Not only really cool remake, but also the original one. Damn. They made two versions at the same time in the 30s. The Bela Lugosi version was shot during the daytime. Then at night, a different crew came in and shot the Spanish language version. See, I would have no idea on that. I'll obviously take you at your word. I can't. Wow, the 30s already. I can't believe it's almost 100 years since the original. And Wandering, welcome in. Welcome in. That's the last one we have to meet. We actually met Gregor. We are now wearing the Brotherhood stuff with the unarmored shrouded hood because of the sneak. We swapped over to Argonian blades. Let me show you guys. Well, we're gonna hit level 10. But I was able to put the remaining two perks into Infiltrator. So, you know, when our muffle is active, again, 75% noise reduct when sneaking. We're gonna be sneaking all the time, and of course now we've officially gone Dagger with Assassin's Blade. But I don't believe the Argonian Blade is going to be the one we're going to use. I think we may get a better one here. I have to see if it's here. We'll still use swords on occasion.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older.
It's
Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Yeah, we've already... Oh, she will buy some stuff, huh? Here.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm just a little girl.
Oh yes, we're anime fanses. Fansies?
Please help me. Rather
Fansisses?
In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once.
That made my day, Strudel. Thank you. That. One of those. Magus, pick one. Just go with it. Would have never guessed that Magus was a fellow weeb. It depends what the weebiture is stuff. Is that a word? It's a word now. Weebiture is now a fucking word. I made it up. The weebiture is the material of said weeb. Simple. There's probably an official word for that, but I'm freaking changing it. Golem. There you go. Nice. Nice. We're not going to be training in that. Let's see.
What have you got for sale?
We may be able to make a little bit of money. She's got chokeberries. She's got Daedra. She's got some expensive thingies here. That didn't sound right. We don't need any of that. We're not going to need more because we're not a... Wow. Boy, she's expensive for a little kid. And I got stuff on here. All right, let's see. Well, we don't need any health stuff. This does nothing for me. It's actually a good way for me to get some money back. The rest we're going to keep. Magic. Do you have... She's probably just got a bunch of poisons, right? Fuck. Damn, we'll keep the damage health. I think that's all we've got. Yeah. That's going to keep my potion count down, too. The rest of it is in stuff she can't buy. I don't need smoked salmon. I need that. We've got 40 lockpicks. Okay, so we've met everybody.
Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murder.
And there's lists. Well, we may as well get the money off of Gaston Belafort. Oh, he doesn't have any money. He's just got some bone. I don't care about the hastily scribbled note. So we've got a couple quests. Obviously, the 3, kill Narfi, Nodius, and Betild. The Hand of Glory we got from Gregor. And the Art of Blood, which we got from Gabrielle, which is going to take us up to the college. We have to infiltrate the college. Now, it's going to be daytime. I need to feed. We can... And my muffle ran out. I may as well get used to wearing this hood. We could feed on Gregor without, I think, any issue. But let's Dream Thief him first. I'm going to have to hold shift for this. Perfect. Just a normal feeding. Well, that was interesting. Alright, so we've regained our blood call. Like, these are things I'm not going to use. The cauldron. There's a few other things I won't use. Obviously, we're using a lot of Nightwalk. Now we look at this. Now we've got our seduction back, which is perfect. Vampire's Will. Clouds the mind. Unable to detect the caster. We'll keep that on. So... We've got a couple more blood spells. Calm Fury. Guiding Wisp, which doesn't seem to work. And we've got Okados. We've got Stoneflesh. We've got Muffle on that. Speaking of which... There it is. Alright, so we've met everybody. Let's go revisit Astrid. Let's leave him alone. I really do not like the way that hood looks from behind, but sure. The Dagger of Discipline. So instead of our Argonian Blade, which is 15, this is 28, and it absorbs health. And it's a Brotherhood item. How badass does that look? That is a dagger. Oh yeah, look at that. Pig sticker. We got the flask back there. Which I can see. Alright, let's go have a chit chat with Mistress Astrid here.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Or would it be Weebiture? My English is off today. I'm not really sure about the spelling. You guys can spell it however you like. It may supplant temerity as the word of the day. No, temerity is still the word of the day. Unless, you know, well, we do have Strudel in chat. She may come up with something that is actually word of the day. And if so, I have no problem swapping that. She would be the one to supplant temerity as word of the day. If anyone here, I'm sure there's others here that are their vernacular is well, extraordinary. My go-to word of the day is one my dad made up. Interflicted. When you don't know whether it's interfered or conflicted. And that sounds like a legit word, too. So we already know. We've already talked to her.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family.
And we have.
They're all very eager to meet you.
Shrouded amulet. Look at all these things I'm not picking up. Well, we won't be wearing the shrouded amulet. Another soul gem. Okay. The dagger of effing discipline. Look at that thing. So good. It does 28 damage. It's like the best dagger in the game right now. It may be better than the Blade of Woe. So, we want to get to... Let's put our... Make sure our vision stays on. We want to make sure that stays shut. Oh boy. So, let's do this. We are going to be going into town. Now, I haven't officially set up my my stuff, so let's switch back. And we'll keep the hood on for now. Let's take that as if we're in the daytime, we absolutely need the hood on as a vampire. But obviously we look less vampiric like this. And I will set that up so I'll have it keybound. Oh, am I gonna have to walk all the way? Well, we gotta go over there, so. Let's drop a save here. Of course, I could night walk. Well, as far as we can before it decides it doesn't want to night walk anymore. And they're none the wiser. Ah, Falkreath. It's been a while. Ooh. We're gonna get our 10th level. This is the general goods store. Oh, so close.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Interesting. Also interesting. You want to do business, buddy, or do you want me to steal your stuff?
Huh? Don't do that.
Yeah, come here.
Look around. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
I didn't go to the wedding because it interflicted with my other plans. Works perfectly. My dad can't spell a word to save his life, but he has a vivid imagination. Cities of the North? No. Not for Falkreath.
You're a Stormcloak?
Ah, so there's a little inflection with that one.
I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm.
Alright.
This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
He understands the severity of the Civil War. I know we haven't really touched on it much. But, you know, for Norg, I think that, you know, the Stormcloaks are basically fighting for their freedom. As far as he knows. Like I said, he's already been to Windhelm. He's actually fed on Ulfric. He can, like I said, he can sense powerful blood. Sense that he needs it. obviously.
You mentioned a brother. Who is he?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber
Bolin.
down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't
Skyrim belongs to these nuts.
especially with folk he don't know.
Well, considering we also did the Imperial side as a Nord the last time. Let's see what you got.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, yeah, it's voiced.
Take a look.
Damn it, Magus. All right. Let's. Yeah. We're gonna keep the daggers, obviously. I may keep the Argonian blade as sort of a backup. We really don't need the antique cutlass anymore. It's weird, like I feel like this belongs in the museum somewhere, but it doesn't. As far as I know. And unfortunately, yeah, the ringmail stuff is as nice as this is. This makes a really good vampire outfit, if you have them all. Oh, he's out of money. He's got 5. He could buy my boots. Well, shit. Of course, we got a lot of shrouded stuff. What does he have? I made some money back. Circlet of Destruction. Yeah, I've got some money to spend. Does he have one of Illusion? He doesn't. Here's the question. Yeah, that's 10%. Minor Destruction. But we don't have the Destruction. You know what? Let's buy this. And that way I can still sell off some things. We're going to keep our vampire gauntlets. I'm going to keep the vampire hood. I have to get around to reading some of my books. I haven't really done that yet. Yeah, we picked up a lot of things. Well, let's go see if there's a mage in town. 199 to 319. That's not too terrible. Solaf, do you have anything else? A Horker Tusk? No. Yeah, we'll be back for the stuff when you're not looking. All right.
Steal anything from my shop.
No, I would never think of it. Alright. It's probably going to clip through here even if it does work. Oh. Oh, it works. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yes. I see it. Okay. Customer?
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Gets so off with a flashy hairdo. Secretly, Kaiden is his real brother.
Hey, you planning to steal something? Don't even think about it.
I side with the Stormcloaks 90% of the time. I don't think Skyrim belongs to the Nords. So can you, Soloth? Nah, they just want to be free of Imperial rule. I think is the gist. It's not like they want to subjugate everybody that lives there. It's not what they're talking about.
You said something about a burial.
Falkreath is known for its graveyard.
Graveyard, you say, huh?
We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my own war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcade?
Ugh.
He'll know the right blessings to make.
Priest of Arcade, huh? Well, we wouldn't be honored, but sure, let's just go with that one.
I'd be honored.
Thank you.
Alright. Now it's about right. Alright, the hood's fine. Let's see here. Longhouses, Thalmor. Just looking at the missives board. Gather iron ore. Thief in the rift. Fugitive in the rift. Wow. Hunt a vampire. There's always a vampire in the hold we're in. Retrieve the heirloom from Bloated Man's Grotto. That sounds interesting. Retrieve from the wilderness. Saria's Ring of the Minor Voice. And we never read Hodgevar's journal, huh? Yeah. I recently lost my Ring of the Minor Voice while traveling across Falkreath. I believe it is now in Bloated Man's Grotto. I'll reward anyone who retrieves it, Zarya. Well, we haven't met a Zarya yet, but I'm sure we can do this. Graveyard, they said, huh? Obviously a smith. Did we level up? We did not. Let's level up. Alright. Level 10, right? This has to go into stamina. We need that over 100. And only one perk. So... and I have to do this at this point, otherwise... that'll be a problem. Nobody's using this tanning rack. Alright. Dark leather. Ooh, we have a dark flask. Now, let's stick with the flask that we have. We're fine. I don't have any more pelts. Nothing to break down. Oh, we have a fox pelt. Alright. Keep in there. Oh, we have 9 leather. Alright. Well, now we have 8 leather. Okay. Let's see, is she still... You mind if I use the forge there, my dear? I need to check the armor out here. So, this is the unenchanted Brotherhood stuff. Now, I don't think it's Beast Race compatible. The maskless one may be. The skull I know for a fact isn't. CR... Okay. And gloves. So this is added by the Mastercraft Sithis version. Shadris is the author of this. Fantastic add-on. Looks way better. You get it early. This is why we couldn't craft it. I didn't have the stuff open. And the nice thing is you can enchant it. With, you know, whatever you like. Craft it over and over again for all I care. Gloves look fantastic. I mean, we're going to be going with the base stuff for now. Weapons. Oh, I gotta unfilter that, right? Don't mind me having a sip of coffee here. Alright. Yeah, same thing. So let's go back to all. Let's see if there's anything I can make that's... Oh. Well, we can't sell that to... We tapped him out, and I don't want to have these things. They weigh 8. Hammerfeld Assassin, huh? I can only make one of these. A lesser soul gem, huh? Alright, let's just hold off. I want to keep my materials. We'll sell this one to the smith here.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company.
Interesting.
If you are willing to retrieve him.
Now there is the brother.
Fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Sorry, I don't have time right now.
I understand.
No, I don't think he'll do business with me until I take this up. Yeah, he won't.
Forge if you need arms or armor.
But you will.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you?
I think she will. Isabel. She looks good.
Well met. Rare I meet a smith with such soft hands and such radiant beauty.
So you're a charmer. I should be.
Yeah, you got no idea.
Now I'm not going to refuse a compliment, but you're wrong about the hands.
Oh yeah?
They're as callous as a dead rath's backside, and like any good smith, I wear them with pride.
She's not a
I'm
merchant.
Not a blacksmith yet. Just Isabel the apprentice.
Good to know.
I've come to Skyrim as part of a
I know one of the apprentices is a merchant. I forget who it is. No, she's a merchant. Look at that. What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
Malderoth, lying to me. How dare you? She'll buy my stuff. Let's see what she has. Do you have any iron ore? You know we don't have. We don't have a pickaxe, and I'm gonna need one. Sadly, I'm gonna need one. That's gonna put me right at 200 carry weight, which is a little heavy for me. I don't like that.
May your shield be stout and your sword steady.
Yeah! You're probably missing a patch there, buddy. She's a merchant. I knew she was a merchant. I'm like, you're making me second guess myself? I've sold to her before. Yeah, she's a merchant. Alright, time of day, 6 p.m. So let's see. Probably the Jarl's Longhouse. This is farm. I saw her go in here. Anybody here? I don't get that dialogue option with her. It should just be from interesting NPCs. I'll go back and check on her to see if there's anything else that comes after. But so Malderoth, when you install interesting NPCs, right? You do know that the update file needs to have its data directory set. It doesn't tell you that. You have to, like, when you go into manual, now the main file is fine. So if you just like download the main file and hit OK, it'll install fine. It'll do it with the update file, but it won't. The data directory is not set. So it either, if you have the plugin that warns you, it'll auto prompt you to set it. But if you don't, it'll just install it and you'll never know. I don't know why that is. Like why some authors don't properly set the actual data folder for their mods. Some do, some still don't. All the how do you say, is it AVES, AVES, AVE apostrophe S rings? None of them are set properly. Ave's rings? I have no idea. I always install manual. Yes. I use Hone Metal a lot. It may be a conflict between Hone Metal because by default with 3D NPCs, she's a vendor. Let's see. Oh, none of my kind here.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
Your nephew, huh?
You say there's a plot against you.
Oh, that gear came to
against all of Falkreath. Those
keep him
imperial
company.
Bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
It will be done.
Good.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath.
Yeah, I got used to checking manual because of
Themselves some friends.
well, the old Nordic guide used to have that as the instructions for like every mod. But the old MFG fix for 1597 was not set properly, but it was for the 1.6 versions when it updated. But if you go back and you're playing on 1597 and you use that mod, yeah, you have to set it. And there's a bunch of other ones too. I mean, it's why it still happens, I don't know. I have a plugin that allows me just to hit OK. I still don't use it. I still check it because, you know, I'm used to it and B, paranoia. So.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Yeah, he has no idea. What is this? I guess he didn't see me. Okay. Now, I've got Nightwalk on. We've got our muffle. He said Laud's house. We've already met Laud. Laud wanted stuff from us. He's right over there. Now Ghostwalk may teleport me back, I'm not sure. A little more. Well, it's going to teleport me back regardless, but it'll put me inside the house. Ah. Money. We lack the money. Mr. B! I got my internet! Congratulations, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, Strudel. Thank you for the shout out to Mr. B. I'll check into it. I ran it a few weeks ago. Sold everything to Soul off out of frustration. I wasn't gonna take that effing Clavicus file quest. Yeah, I mean, like for us right now, we don't know that that's, you know, we don't know what the dog is. All we know is it's a blacksmith that's looking for a dog. Of course, it does clutter your inventory, of course. Like your quest journal, I should say. Letter. Old friend, need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Lod. Okay. Well. Let's see what else he's got. Guard's letter. Wolf hunt? This is it. come dawn, we're going to take on those wolves up the road to the north. Zari's brewed up a special potion for us to try out. Hawk feathers, mugwort seeds, and scaly foliota. It's a thing of beauty. It'll fortify speed, light armor, and what? Boy. Really? I could use all those things. Speed, light armor, and one-handed? Plus it will help you recover stamina faster? Alright, hold on. We may have to do this. Not that we're going to be an alchemist, but that's pretty fucking good. I wonder how long it lasts. Those wolves won't know it hit them. Oh, and keep an eye out for Lod's dog. Don't want any mistakes, or you might find your sword is a bit blunt the next time he sharpens it. Oh, okay. Mugwort seeds, huh? She's not going to have here. Okay. Yeah, that's the trespassing curse. You can see my magic and stamina are trying to fight it. But we'll be fine once we get outside. Maybe we'll use our night walk ability. They can't see this. I'm starting over completely fresh. That's the way to do it. Start over completely fresh. Brand new install. Alright, guy.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew.
You wonder why he keeps her on then, huh?
Here's Lord's letter.
What's this, some kind of code?
I don't know.
Need as much iron ore as you can dig up. Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lord smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work.
That is good to hear, Mr. B. I'm glad you got it up. Interesting.
What exactly do you need from me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
And you want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out,
two things. I'm glad you got it up. Ha! Now this is a conundrum here, because obviously it's one of his own kind, meaning a vampire. However, Dengir here could be a very potent ally, and this would also give him a chance to hone his skills.
I will see that Vigar is destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Alright, we haven't been to the graveyard yet, but we have to go that way.
damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Nothing to see here. Ah, this must be it. RK. Yeah, we put it into smithing. Okay. Yeah, it was one of these, wasn't it? It's like dug up. Or supposed to be. Could be changing because of sepulcher. Or sepulchre, or however you say it. Interesting.
The god Arche was once like
Yeah, Falkreath, look at that. Moon.
But he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity.
So he's the priest.
And may we one day rejoin them in eternity. Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
You take care of the shrines.
You're a priest of Arche.
I am. I came into Arche's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor?
Still have to add that
I
emote.
misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring.
Add it in the server. We need it in the stream. The journal, huh? He does teach conjuration.
I'll do it.
Blessing of Arche to you.
Let's see where he sends me. Oh, he's sending me to Bloated Man. Oh, this is perfect. So I have a delivery from Thadgear.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was
I wonder why that doesn't have a dialogue. That's space game.
Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
Can you teach me about conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
So we're at 30 right now. Okay. Stick to 35.
Do you tend this graveyard alone?
I don't want to go broke, but I also don't want to
Too old and frail.
over level it.
Graveyard is too large. Kust is my assistant.
Mostly I don't want to go
He
broke.
helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of
Now don't download Enderall. No, I will not. Yes, you shall. I command you. Yes, Enderall would be fun. I love Enderall.
That journal means a lot to me.
So, this is great. Sari's ring. Yeah, we got a bunch of things here. Look at this. Surprised we didn't, Alright, let's think about this realistically. Alright, so we have the Mage Stone on. Which is fine. We've got quests for them. We still have to pay Jari Ra back. We're gonna be doing that in a little bit. One of the quests to kill Bay Tild. Let's get the marker off. There's Zenodius. Narfi's over here. There's nothing in the rift. As you can see, this is sort of where we've been so far. Now, Gabriella's tools. I would like to do that. I would like to really get that. But I think since we have two here, we're going to go to Bloated Man's first. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Muffle on 5 because I'm not healing myself with my spell. And let's be fair, I probably shouldn't really go into restoration. This is the sawmill here. We'll just get a bunch of this stuff on my Jarl's Longhouse. It is nighttime. Grave concoctions. Okay. So we're heading north.
Did you see a dog out there?
What sort of dog?
I don't know.
Don't you love that when the guard will chase you down till the ends of eternity?
On the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's get out of town, then we can change out of our regular clothes. Come on. Are we good? Okay. Yeah, because my arrow with this is 124. Alright. We've already got the hood on. Beautiful. And of course at night, this is perfect for me. That's banner mist, isn't it? No, that's the alright. I hear creakies. I see a wolf. I remember Draugr are always the toughest in my game. Do we kill him? No, I don't think we did. He's still alive. See? That's the problem right there. Oof. Is that a bear? I don't know. We'll let him fight that. I have no desire to Hey, illusion hit 41. You know what? We're just gonna cross. You know why? Because Argonian. So how does it look if I turn... Alright, so we've got night vision on now. There's the boat. That's where you get all the Nordic barnacles early on. The Silver Moon, that's the name of it. Wow. That, alright. Now, if I remember right, this kicks off a quest, but I think you have to pick an underwater chest. I don't think you could just loot one, as far as I remember. Oh, no, it does! Okay, never mind. I'm wrong about that, thank God. Regenerate health and stamina 15% faster, huh? We could actually use this. Have a spirit companion that appears in battle to fight for them. They sense when an enemy is capable of a killing blow and may retaliate with decisive force. I don't think so now. I think we're okay. Of course, we've got fish of the slaughter variety. There's another one over here. Not him. This chest. Oh, nice illusion. Sweet. That was a good chest. Good chest. So the sliderfish still... There. All die. 1, 2, 3. Look at them all. Jesus. There's more of them down there. An ancient slaughterfish. Alright. There's a little fox. I know you can get up this way. So let's see, how far over? We gotta go this way. Which means... Yeah, there's the pass. I knew there was a break in the mountain range somewhere. Not good. Can we get down this way?
Yeah.
I don't know who they are. Let's let them fight. I know who they are. Yeah, we're gonna leave them alone. This is gonna be dangerous for me. But I've got a good dagger. Got some good gear. Some sneaky stuff. There's a bear fighting, huh? Let's calm Mr. Bear. Okay. Let's get some poison. Oh, is he going after the... Alright, that puts me back here. We'll keep this ready in case he comes back. Could use the pelt from this one, right? So there's 3 of the 4 chests you need as an Argonian. Caustic Spit. They're all in Lake Ilinalta. Right? You got the one in the boat. You've got the one at the fort, at the base of the fort. You've got one inside Bloated Man's. What was the third one? There was a third one there. Well, all three were there. There's a fourth one. That Nordic ruin in the center has a locked chest, a novice lock chest. That's the fourth. Oh, jeez. Jerk bear. This isn't good. Alright. We need to rethink this. We're not in combat. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take care of that bear later. Just make sure there's nobody else. Hey, dead rabbit. The only good rabbit is a dead rabbit. Interesting. Sword. Bowler's Writ? To he who finds this, know that I, Asilius Bolar, last of the Blades to survive the attack on Cloud-ruled Temple, took refuge here in this ancient sanctuary. The Thalmor have come for me, but they shall not desecrate this place. I go forth to meet my death with honor. If you're worthy, take up my blade and do the same. Guess we can keep his writ, right? Not a bad looking blade, I gotta say. That could be a very potent combo, couldn't it? Stupid bear! There. Bastard. Is he really looking out? We got enchanting. I don't know how that happened. Hey, you know what? Just for shits and giggles. There's Runel's journal and Zarya's ring. We got a 2-for-1. That's a Spriggan. Oh, that does a ton of damage. Can we raise? I don't think so. I think they're too powerful. Oh, we can! Oh, this is a beautiful thing. Alright. And this is where it comes into the dual wielding part. Remember I was saying maybe a sword in one hand? Let's let these two guys battle each other out. I'll just get out of the way. Or I could just... Shit. Don't go in too far. Plop. We got another one, huh? We got 2 more? There we go. Stick with the garden. Go get him. Yeah, fight your own kind. That's how you do it. Take the hides. One more for the good guys. Alright. Success. Halfway to level 11. Drasky. And Wind, welcome in. When'd you sneak in? Hold on, I must have missed some stuff here. Oh, she followed me outside. Nice. I'm turning you in just for that. Just wait till she logs in next. Oh. The secret rabbit network alerted me to shenanigans. Well. It happened. We have a few. I may have to. Ah, shit. It's under combat, right? We've only slaughtered 4. I probably should have taken that because it was from Danville. I believe it's from an upcoming appointment. But I've already confirmed it like 4 times. They sent me like a bunch of messages. You're really annoying. You know that buzzing? I mean, they're not bees, they're leaves. Look how creepy that is. Right, so why do you have the bee noise if it's leaves? It should be leaf noise. Alright, they left me a voicemail, so it was an actual person. Alright, we're good. Uh-oh. Somebody praying to Stendar? I don't know who that is. Is he fighting a... Are those vigilants? How much would bet they are? Go get him. Yeah, we're no fan of the vigilance of Stendar. Oh yeah. Do it. Did I miss? I missed. She's probably fighting a vampire. We have our predator vision on. Obviously, I can't see another signature. You're welcome, Wind. Spriggan is a tall drink of water. Accurate. She is. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let that stand. Restoration, huh? I mean, we could really just take these to sell them, right? A blooded vampire. Ring of the Minor Voice. Hey, we got a second one. I would much rather have a vampire. Even if it's a dead one. Okay. You good? Okay, come on. Well, we couldn't save her. She probably would have attacked us anyway. Not part of our clan. Now, you may be asking, why are you going to go kill Vigar? But you're going to save other vampires who would potentially kill you. I mean, they're all going to kill you, really. It's just to prove my dominance. Vigar's an ancient vampire. That would be something we would want to test our strength on. Let's see, guards. Those... You know who they are? They're vigilance too. Screw these guys. Oh, she put the ward up. What a bitch. There. Now face each other. Fight all the peoples. Too bad it's not Frenzy. Frenzy's my favorite. We need to get a double shout out. There you go. Yeah, they're still fighting. And we want to stay as far away from dum-dums as possible. You know what? We can get the giant involved. Look at her. We got him. And look at the guards are involved now too. Let's try this, since my vampire's not working. Let's see if I could raise from all the way over here. Yes! Oh, so good. Or we just sit here and enjoy the carnage. Yeah, kill him. Look at him put the... Wow, that guy took out the... Oh, look at the guard go. Guards are no joke in this game. Oh, if he kills the guard, I'd be impressed. Nice. Let's make sure Mr. Guard is friendly. Okay, cool. What, can we not discover that? Oh, I hate Atlas map markers. Can't even get fucking close. Vampire bounty note, huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let it be known that Norg Sulmota is believed to be a vampire and an affront to all that is good and right in Tamriel. Any vigilant who encounters this foul Argonian is to exercise extreme caution. Should you run across this creature of the night, use your judgment to do what is best for the safety of Skyrim. Stundar watch over you. Well, just for that. Oh, he's too fucking powerful. Alright, well. Boy, they took a lot of stuff out when they were fighting each other. Alright. The 4 abominations? Alright. We gotta sell some of this stuff. In nighttime. We got 2 foxes here? Oh, I never see 2 here. Almost thought you boys were skeevers. So yeah, we got Bowler's Oath Blade on the back. We've got the Dagger of Discipline. They'll make for a nice 1-2 combo. There's the Headless Horseman. Time. 3 in the AMs, huh? Oh, that's my wolf. Jesus. That's what I get. There goes the horseman. Yeah, let these guys fight. Ah, just hit the fucking... I can't tell if that's a noble or what that is. Oh, look at them all. Really? That's gotta hit somebody, right? Look at them all out here. Beautiful. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Let's get our, they can't see me yet. Let's get closer. There it is. Let's stay on this side. Oh, shit. Come on. Up, 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 up. Can't stab in the back, but you can't catch. Of course, one arrow and I might be dead, so. Oh, they're looking. They're not gonna find me. Should have went back to the lake. I didn't even think about that. Who are you? Dead skeever. Interesting. I usually never keep predator vision active. I mean, you can keep it on as long as you want. There's normal night vision. To be fair, that really brightens things up. Although it looks good on your end. Shadow, welcome in, and appreciate the ad time redemption. Alright, Pony, you can go do pony things. Skolvar's farm. Alright. Let's just pretend he doesn't really see this.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and bash, and we'll be off.
Now you know what, we better change.
You ever met one of them cats?
Oh, the wolf is still there. Surprising he made it out.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Ah, man. Other wolves? I was gonna say they weren't my wolf. Oh, okay. Alright. Well. Means daylight. I guess we'll keep the hood off for now. Let's see, where's he at? Is he inside? He's probably inside. Not that we want to go inside a Temple of the Dead here. But it will give us a chance to feed if he's asleep too, so. Ugh, okay.
Picking on an old man? What did I ever do to you? Now that's just rude.
Alright. Not rude when I tell you what I have. Oh, he's tall too, look at him.
I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
250 septums, okay.
I bid you
What are you
safe
doing
travels.
that for?
Nothing. Ah, blasted sun. Gonna magic you.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
No, I don't wanna cause too much trouble here in Falkreath. Legate Skolnar.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
What's someone with an ominous voice? She just doesn't care. Alright, so let's check my general stats. Let's look at my crime here. Yeah, we've stolen 178 items.
Falkreath's warriors always return.
Looks good.
One way or another.
So this is part of Missives. Missives doesn't have a patch for it.
Here, this is for you.
Okay. 75 XP just for that, huh?
There aren't many Red Guards in Skyrim. What brought you here?
Well, my family back in Hammerfell didn't approve of my interest in lethal poisons and death in general. So I left and wandered north. When I found this town with its huge cemetery, I felt right at home. I opened the shop and I've never looked back. This is where I belong.
Interesting.
Why name your store Grave Concoctions?
I know it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here. That's why the inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm, and so on. I suppose it's sort of a running joke.
Fair enough. Go back to bed.
All right, then.
You've got 19 minutes to sleep, Zarya. And I... Oh, this is Thrice Bitten. That sounded accusatory. Maybe. We haven't even dropped in on the Jarl yet, so let's, he's probably still sleeping. Let's pop in. God, I love her voice. I do too, Zarya's voice. That's bright. Sleeping, sleeping. All sleeping. An enchanter not sleeping. I think we found, yeah, we did. Yeah, we got illusion. Yeah, we got another, Ring of the Minor voice. So let's see here. Illusion. We're wearing that circlet. Restoration. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Do I have anything? Not really. We don't have anything better than common. Fair enough. Somebody woke up, so obviously, Okay. Let's look at my quest journal here. Caustic Spit. Well, let's get the fourth one of this and just call it a day, because if we get it early on, it's not bad. So we're going to go back to Lake Ilinalta. I think the carriage will actually take us there. Maybe. I might be wrong about that. Tulin, do you go to...
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
It might be.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Feeling at home when you see a large cemetery is not at all creepy. Accurate, Maldaroth. Accurate. Riverwood, Half Moon Mill. Half Moon Mill is very close. It's right there. Yeah, take me to,
Half Moon Mill.
Yes.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That's perfect. Less walking for me. Yeah. Let me see. We are at a little over 5 hours. I may be taking a break in a little bit. I wanna get this fourth chest first. Interesting. Random. They have a tanning rack here, although I smell blood. Wow, it's pretty here. Oh, you know what? We can make some dark leather because there is some iron ore right back here. And we have leather. Okay. So we got a couple pieces. I believe you make that at the tanning rack, right? Look at that thing. Yeah, he told you. I don't know. A break? Inconceivable. I know, right? It's terrible. How dare one take a break when playing Skyrim? What else do we have? 2 fur plates. Didn't mean to make them. I don't think I hate how it moves this on you. Pain in the ass. Okay. So we're good on all that. We get our smithing up a little bit. That is pretty. Oh, here they come. The dum-dums. Hello, idiots. Yeah, how do you like it? Oh, you're a big boy. You're all dead. Except for 2 of them. That's okay, we can outswim them. I think. Can I? Ah, wolf! He's not coming in here. There's gonna be more of them, that's what I'm afraid of. Of course, as long as I stay in the water, Jeweled Scales is a lifesaver. Really? Oh, here they come. Come on, get back here, you dick. Ow. See? That's how the dagger doesn't... It's kind of a pain, but you gotta deal with it, so... There's another one in here, too. Jeez. Where the hell is the hitbox on these guys? Nobody asked you. Here, you know what? Oh, I guess third person does it. That's fair. Oh my god, another one. Well, there's the chest. Oh, it's not even locked. Isn't there a moon pearl in here too? I think that's it, the giant oyster. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, we've established our first crash. Let's check Mr. Override here. Oh, this is just MCM settings. That's fine. It actually doesn't matter because we can go in and change it anytime. I can delete that. Let's load back up. I did save it somewhere back at Half Moon Mill, I think. Wow, first crash. That's not bad. Time to take a break. Yes. Let's do that. Let me I see the ads are rolling in. That's fine. Let me do that. We're over 5 hours. I'll have my phone on me, so I'm gonna go grab something really quick to eat, guys. Give me about 5-10 minutes or so. I will put my BRB music back up, and I'm restarting my game now as we speak. But if you feel like chatting, I have my phone on me as always. So I will see you in a little bit. Okay. I just reloaded, got the chest and saved. I know that they're still there. Sort of don't want to upset the herd, if you know what I mean. Ah. We also did level. When I got so Caustic Spit, if you don't know, Sargonian racial power reduces AR 600 points, magic resist by 75. So good for bosses. I really don't use this stuff, but you never know. May come in handy. Who knows? We'll keep it on the favorites. And the wizard. Oh, yeah, the wizard's got the destruction robes. Sure. Could probably sell these, right? So welcome back. Dora, welcome in. The music that plays on the break, it's called Somber. By Windswept. It's a fantastic song. It's a 10-minute track. Perfect for 10-minute breaks. Really? Did he aggro on me? He did, didn't he? Oh, shit. Nope. We're noping right out of that. I'm not missing the emerald, of course. Let's GTFO. In fact, let's go down by the water because that's probably the safest bet for me right now. Since it's still daylight. Or not. You want to jump up there, buddy? Good job. Let's swim our best to Riverwood. Okay. Now we got jeweled scales going, so obviously the daylight's not going to bug me. Really hate the fact that Immersive Hold Borders puts doors right here. Every Riverwood overhaul ever clips in with them. It's just stupid design. Alright, and we can also switch back to DeBella's amulet. Let's keep that on.
Don't like those eyes you got.
And J Fresh, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. I think we could break these down, can't we? Oh, he'll buy these. Bad, sorry about that coughing fit. Stamina, defender, frost resist. Yeah. Well, we're good on our weapons. Weapons we're never going to need anything. Let's see if we can break these down.
Until next time.
I think it gives you calcinium, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah. So. Calcinium's used for elven arrows, if I am not mistaken. We'll keep some of the rest. Okay. We don't have anything to do here in Riverwood, as far as I know. So we've done the 2 quests for the 2 Radiants in Falkreath. I think it's time to go to the college. I'm trying to think of the best way to go there. I'd like to go on foot. And it'll take us past Enodius, which means we're going up this way, past White River Watch. Okay, we can do this. How much is my... We're at 279. Let's go back to Luke and let's get rid of... I got some more stuff in here that I want to get rid of. No, her guides always run Sacrosanct. I usually use better vampires. Her guides always run Sacrosanct. Is that Hildy?
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Obviously this isn't voiced, so that's fine.
Of course.
Alright, so I guess you need a certain amount. That's
Never
fine.
mind. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
No. I mean, it was talked about, but they've already got so many patches in for Sacro. Whether it does in the future or not, I don't know. I'm trying to plead my case. It is better vampires, let's be honest. It is the better vampire overhaul. It always has been. I still have the backpack. I should probably put this on. The rest of the stuff we need, don't we? You can't break this down. We can break that down. We need that, we need that. Alright. Things we do not need. Potions of health don't do anything for me. So, get rid of all them. Smithing we'll keep. Stamina we can keep. I don't need the fortification stuff. The regen's useless to me, because my stamina either comes back or it doesn't. Magicka this could be handy, especially at night battles. Magicka fortification, also nice early on, but not so much later. Cure disease we obviously do not need. The venoms we'll keep. This is kind of a weak potion. Destruction we'll keep. Well, it's 10%. Get rid of it. Invisibility, of course. 15 magnitude for illusions, actually pretty fucking good. A lot of books we haven't read yet, huh? Yeah, the rest of it's all tied up in, what else would it be? Crafting materials. Sure. And we'll get there. I mean, like, a lot of this stuff is for Legacy. As you can see. We haven't started it yet. In fact, I haven't even discovered the museum. Purposely. Alright.
I better get back to cleaning the store.
So,
what a mess.
Normally what I would use for his town stuff, but we don't have all of it yet. We're going to. The Deceiver's Finery. Let me put this on. He's going to have different boots. We're going to have boots of the Swift Merchant. And either an Amulet of Zenithar, or you can wear an Amulet of Dibella. That'll do the same thing too. This is his trading stuff, so we'll have like a third set for like right now, just so nobody really knows. I do have my Brotherhood gear. We obviously do that when we're going about doing our Brotherhood stuff. Oh, and we want jeweled scales to, you know, we're an Argonian. We can swim. We may as well. And all my stats regen.
Oh man, we are gonna get to so many.
I heard it.
Adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
I heard it.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Robert, Siggy, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. James Roden with the big stretch, and Nathaniel Royal, welcome in. Gonna test my mod build and see if it crashes outside of Ustengrav, as it has done for my mod loadouts for the past few months. That sucks. What are you running around Ustengrav that is causing it issues? Skeevy Wonder. Let's get some practice in. See, that's what I mean. Whatever animation's causing that to miss, like, they have to be, like... Look at this. Can't hit him with the dagger. You gotta, like... Yeah, eat it. Just jump back in the water. We want those jeweled scales to yo. Yeah, we wanted to nullify the sunlight. Perks of being an Argonian. Swimming. So yeah, with Sacrosanct, it's sort of my way around it. You get, I'm telling you, the Argonians are the best freaking race. You get 180 seconds plus of this protection from sunlight while swimming, and also seconds after you leave the water. So my stats, see my magicka regenning? It's at the default rate. I don't have anything adjusting it. Let's leave the crab at the mud a little bit. Same thing with stamina, but I do have something modifying my stamina, so watch how fast my stamina comes back. You ready? Instantaneously. Okay. Well, then again, if we stay on the river... No, because we have to go... I'd like to cut through here. I'd like to go past Gallows Rock. Past Mars. I guess we're pretty close at that point. We could go the river the whole way. Fine. This will keep the evil sun at bay. Oh, we do have the level up. Fuck that. Let's take it. Let's go health. It's a Friday stretch. It is. Alright. Hold on. Let me adjust my back properly. Is it Friday? It is Friday. It feels like a Saturday. Does it feel like Saturday to anybody else? Maybe it's just me. It's like almost 5 p.m. here. I don't know. It feels like a Saturday. Maybe because I slept so much. And in a normal week, I would probably have really slept Friday into Saturday. 13.5 hours of sleep was way too much for me. So, hey, Monica. Good afternoon to you as well. It does, right? Feels like a Thursday. Soryuta, welcome. Cthulink, welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher that. We got perks. We got perks. I could do another in Conjuration. But we have another in Illusion. Let's take Kindred Mage. All mind-affecting spells are stronger. We need this. I am absolutely... Oh, and Silent Storm. That doesn't even get an F5 save. It gets a full go into the menu save. We've been waiting for that one. And what I mean by follow the river is, you know, we don't have to necessarily swim. We can... I don't have Frostfall active. Sunhelm is active, but we have it set, like I said, we have it set to Immortal. So for my need settings, they're all at 1, but because I feed, Vampire needs are Immortal. Right? And then of course the displays, the normal stuff, it's obviously, we always do first person, and you know, the continuance key doesn't really matter since we're a Vampire and it's Immortal. But of course we do disable fast travel in here. I'm not going to activate Frostfall for this play. We did it with Soulfried. If I do spend the night, he does use Conjuration, and I can conjure a Lesser Shelter. It lasts 24 hours or until you dissipate it. It doesn't matter. If I do decide to actually spend the night out, which, you know, we will if we need to sleep to grab one of the vampire abilities. And we need it in a pinch, and we don't want to go rent a room, and because, you know, it's like a waste of money sometimes to go to like one of the major cities and spend 250 septims literally for an hour when you don't have all the needs mods on. So because he uses Conjuration, sure, we found this early on, it was great. We had the magic to cast it, etc., etc. Illusion still is main. I do have Okados. Okados we may be switching up. Because I haven't really checked my alteration, and I know it's been leveling. It's at 33. So obviously we could take that. Wild Shrines I think is 30. We could take that. Self-resistance is 40. They're gonna come later. They're not so much a big concern for me. Let's see, woofs. Woofs can see me. The goddamn, I hate those things. Other way. Strudel! I'm sorry you're feeling well. Feel better. Rest. Rest up. That's the problem. The seed is... You little dick. Come here. Here's where I can get into it, because we've got the healing on. Of course, we are very weak, like I said. It's a mishmash of... light armor and clothing. So, you know. Let's go this way. Like I said, we got Bowler's Oathblade, which I wanted to get because I like the sword. And for now we'll use it. It goes through charges pretty good. You know, obviously the Dagger of Discipline, 15 absorb health. This is my main weapon for right now. You get this inside the Brotherhood Sanctuary. There's two of them, huh? Just a goat, huh? Why do I hear giant footsteps? Are they up here? Interesting. Shrine of Talos. No, I don't want the... Isn't there a coin purse around here? Or was it supposed to be there and... We already got the Aretino plate. I don't want another plate. Silver plate. Oh, it's worth 40. Does not belong here. There. You keep your plate. And that's jeweled skill. Ah, shit. This is gonna be a problem. That's a freaking Atronach. Oh. Yeah, fire Rexus. Oh shit. Oh my god. So does Agent Lorcallan apparently. I should have known better. Should have known better. Long day for me. Have to go to bed. Good to see you, Gregorio. Enjoy. Sleep well. Yeah, I got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Well, we got the level up, so we're good. I'm still sticking to my plan. We're still, you know. Maybe we'll go around this way. When you see how he starts to play later on, you'll understand like why I'm playing the style that I'm playing. Wow. Oh, because it's not Fury. Oh shit. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to Fury him. Dude, can you not be hit? Look at that. Daggers just don't dagger. Bad kitty. Good kitty. Kitty's gonna come with me. Alright, get up, kitty. Go get that one. More? Nope, other way. Wrecked. Okay. Kitty's... I don't know what Kitty's doing. Kitty's doing kitty things. Alright, well maybe we don't discover that just yet. Yeah, you gotta be right up on the enemy to hit them with the dagger. Like I said, it's no longer within pickpocket distance. Not really sure which of the it's one of the animation mods I think that's doing it. But that's quite the problem, right? Quite the problem. Oh, this isn't going to be good. I know I can get over here. Who is this is the question. Is that Thalmor? I don't know. Let's try and... No. No! Jerk. Well, they're oh, yeah, it is. They're hostile. They were hostile. Let's do vampire things. Ah, shit. Oh, it's a witch. Which I guess I'm gonna get that stamina back. Oh, that's expensive. Well, we don't have the kitty. How about you come with me? Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go... Maybe we go over this way. We'll go around the mountain. Let's leave this part alone. Alright. Save. I was going to go by way of the water, but kind of a pain in the butt. We'll go this way. Through the snows. Let me just check something real quick, guys. Huh. I can't tell. Alright. It's still here. Is this silver? No, this is iron. And we need iron because iron ore and leather make black leather, which we need. Okay. It's actually better than corundum for me. Corvin Jund. Why am I moving so heavy? So slow. That was really weird.
Come back here.
Ow.
Come back here. You are. I love a challenge.
Yeah. Hold on a second, guys.
Pay for this.
No. I was gonna say, I thought I smelled my PC on fire, but it's not the case. And I'm dying. Ah, Jesus. That's the best I can do. Shit. Do I have any, fell down. How does he see me? He didn't. Okay. It was just that area that I was. Oh look, he's not gonna like this. You're dead. We may have to go inside for a little bit. Amber. Thieves killed, huh? Not very expensive. Now let's go inside. I need to regen. Terrible, isn't it? Must be nothing here. Alright, so we have Night Walk. Did we gain anything else? I don't think so. We still have Seduction. That's cool. Let's keep Night Walk on. We'll keep Ghost Walk up. Wait for my magic to refill. We got about 11 minutes worth of, 11 and a half minutes worth of muffle, so we'll keep it on. What I really need to do is I need to sell this stuff. I need to buy something like Soul Cloak. I physically don't have Soul Cloak. Probably should. And we could probably switch back over to the ring, was it? Oh, Ring of the Minor Cup. Yeah, we have it on. Never mind. I always swap to the weather word because of the fire. And then I forgot. Okay. Look at all those wolves. Yeah, let's let them fight each other. Because I don't want to deal with them on the way back. That's a lot. Let them wear each other down. Alright, we want to go this way. So, yeah. East. Oh, it's a mammoth. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. On the other side of the mountain. Sure. Let's see if the giant, like... He does! Look at this! One of them, like, instant aggros. I might be screwed here. Wonderful. Oh! Bitch. Oh, you want to be like that? Here. That's all I got. Hopefully you die. You're dead. Shit. No, he killed me. And he died. What a jerk. I told ya. Hawkeye, what up? My first playthrough with diverse dragons. I just found out the Aether dragons are dicks. Yes, they are. They're also very beautiful. Oh, damn it, I didn't save. Well, we could die at any moment, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go this way. Yeah, I like a Majestic with all its extra meshes. Dislike. Did I really go all the way around? I really did. Fine. No, we're not going into Shimmer Mist. Yeah, you guys fight each other. Just gonna sit here and enjoy it. Let me go 50 points of Magicka. Let's hope they get closer. Oh, look at that, you're dead. Oh, jeez, look at the rest of them. Alright. I don't know why I did that. Maybe to... Get him, get him, get him! Yes! Regen's not gonna work. Let's just use that. Okay. We're gonna night walk over here. Because night walk does not cost me Magicka. The Shimmer Mist Dragon Mound. Anything up here? Urn stuff, right? Dead elks, apparently. Huh, ring. Okay. Let's carry on. So we want to go east-ish. What's up, bees? I guess we are going past Corventude. Yeah, let's not make it a thing. It's a weird place for the giant to, or for the mammoth to be. Alright, this bastard again. If I had full magic, I could probably take out one giant with my blood spells. Maybe. I want to get down there because I want to. Here, let's save here. Oh, there we go. That's even better. You gonna aggro on me, buddy? I'll leave your trust alone. Don't worry. I want to discover this stuff, but I also don't want to deal with those 3 freaking spiders again. I guess we could do this. Let's hide behind the big one. Where's the other one? He died just dropping down. Alright, let's get over to the water. That'll help us regen. We'll leave him alone. Yeah, once we get in the jeweled scales, I'll take care of everything. There we go. Okay, drop another save. Goblins! Because of course goblins... Yeah, no you don't. Nope, 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 nope. That's a lot of nope. I'm going over here. You fight each other. I'm gonna stay in the safety of the water. Dirty little bitch. Alright. Save. Don't mind the mega lurk while I work. Yeah, no problem, dude. Lurk away. I see a wolf over there. I see 2 of them. Let's get them fighting each other. That's what I love about Illusion too. The spells go like all the way across, you know, the world. Plus, the way the enemies are so tough in my game, it's nice to be able to dwindle them down early with this. Like, he's just gonna bite the other one's butt, and the other one's not gonna care. So here, let's see if we could do this. I may be able to hit him. I may not be able to hit him. Okay. Okay. Damn. We'll take all that. Okay. Now, let's swap over. We're going to be doing, we're going to be taking out Anodius. So, yeah, he's down here. There he is. Last survivor scene? Hold. Miscreant, welcome in. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. We may have to, well, we're going to. I guess we gotta take all these guys out now too, huh? So let's do this. Let's get you guys fighting first. And let's get one of you branded. Let's also get in the water. Oh, he's still alive. Are you the big boy? Everyone that saw stuff is dead. Oh, that's a shame. 'Tis a shame. Okay. See? Underneath the waterfall, Bethesda. This is the way it's supposed to be. Although this is a really weird setup you got here. It's one way. There we go. For not a lot of stuff. Well, we can only get out one way. I think. Are you kidding me? Hold on, what's this from? There we go. Natural waterfalls, huh? This guy's red. Why are they all different colors? That's weird. Alright, well Nodius is no more. Let's change back. Yeah, I don't want to give off the wrong impression of the wrong people. The hood is fine. In fact, let's stick to the water. This is what, Angus Mill? Okay. Oh, we'll stick to the water down here. River Yorgrim. Okay. Because I don't know what Winterhold has, we're gonna... Are they can cheat here? Nah. Let's go into Windhelm. Well, we can. And then what we'll do is we'll take the cart up to Winterhold. So one down, one memento. Alright. I'll have to do the trading and selling of things. Let's see if we can break anything down.
Yes, that's right. Whether or not I'm interested depends on what you got.
I have some things that belong to my daughter, Frigga.
Valmore robes.
She won't be needing them anymore.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
I've been meaning to speak to you, Naranya. Rumor is you've got ties to the Thieves Guild.
One should never pay too much attention to rumors, Torbjorn. You have piqued my curiosity, however. Please, do continue.
Make a little bit of money here.
Time to be a criminal, what with these murders going on.
Take home
Murders.
Uh-oh.
Does he know something?
Hard on all of us.
Not that I'd know anything about it, of course, but it seems to me that the last thing a Thieves Guild would want is to draw attention to itself.
The eyes of the law are everywhere these days. The guards are looking for a killer, but who knows what else they might turn up. Good day.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Interesting. Altmer.
Are you treated as badly as the Dark Elves?
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I
Yeah, James, Diverse Dragons is it's a staple for me. It's in the guide, it's been in all my plays. I usually combine it with Deadly Dragons and Splendor variants, and then of course I've got in my own personal setup, I've got very specific models and textures for the four main drafts. So you got Alduin, Parthenax, Durnavir, and Odaving. I've got 4 specific replacers for them.
How long have you been in Windhelm?
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim.
It would seem so.
What have you got for sale?
That's jeweled scales procking off.
Take a look.
Alright, let's see. She's got, she doesn't have much money. Alright. Well. Are we really going to need the apprentice hood at this point? You never know. And of course I'm not wearing the Deceiver's Finery. Because of course I'm not. Two points per second for 6. That's actually not bad. Yeah, the problem's all this stuff. Picking up the goodies, right? Ooh, hello. No, but we gotta save our money for magics. Speaking of, let's go visit with our buddy.
Thank you for your custom.
We haven't actually met him yet. Let's throw that on. The Deceiver's Finery. And I probably won't need the gauntlets at this point. I know, he looks a little weird. Weird is good. That's okay. We'll also have some other stuff later on. Let's keep Nightwalk on. So we'll be able to exit and enter the city. With these clothes on, I can justify it. Gotta replace her for Durnavir, Alduin. Yeah, so Bellyache's Bellyache's animal. I use that, but I don't use Bellyache's dragons. I run rustic dragons as the base.
Putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And then I'll have Diverse. Well, Diverse is in a BSA, so whatever its own dragons, because Rustic obviously only handles the vanilla ones. Diverse has its own models and textures for itself. And then there's a few others I'll run on my own. Talkative Dragons is one. Oh, he's got one of them gems, huh?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I don't know, what can you do?
What kind of magic do you study?
Whatever I don't already know. Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places.
And he trains in destruction.
What have you got for sale?
Good to know.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Is there anything else we can sell to him? No, but we've got the money, so let's see if we could buy what we need. Man, Dropstone would be super handy. We need other things first. Alright. We're springing for Soul Cloak. And that may be it for right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Strength?
I heard it.
Steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic has the true power in this world.
So we got all three, huh? Just turn that off.
Stop that! Keep your spells to yourself.
I really hope the guard doesn't come in. Okay, good. It did it anyway! You bastard.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, now apparently sneaking out of here. Let's see if we could do this. Or let's see if it pulls me back inside. Yeah, there's no way they saw that.
We know them right.
Hopefully it pulls me outside. Okay. Good. Perfect. Just what I wanted. So Rustic plays nice. Yeah, Rustic only handles the vanilla dragons as far as I know. It's probably the better texture. Bellyaches is okay. Bellyaches does have its own dragon mod. But there's Bellyaches creatures and there's Bellyaches dragons. If you compare the quality of Gamwich's Rustic, they're way better. Now, I use Bellyaches creatures for like the base for all my creatures because it's a nice pack, and I just install Bellyaches Choice. I don't go picking individually because it's too time consuming and you're killing half the stuff anyway. Do you really want it to look all that great? I mean, and there's really not much difference. You could definitely tell the resolution between the two though. Especially if you look at the dragon's mouth. So look at the dragon's mouth from Bellyaches dragons and Rustic dragons and look at the, like, there's more definition, higher resolution, better quality. But again, I would use Rustic as a base, and then I would replace so-and-so dragon with, you know, insert your favorite here. Do you know what I mean?
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's not like he's asking for any other place. It's like, that is the only place.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with the Zurich tribe. You can see for miles on a clear day.
My foxes and rabbits need to be adorable. I would agree with the foxes part, Soryuto. The rabbits? Not so much. I mean, they're lucky Bellyaches even touches them. For me.
I haven't seen you before. Let me make this clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library. You so much as lift a finger with ill intent.
Interesting.
I'll do you in such a way that oblivion might as well be Aetherius, you rotting carcass. Understood?
I don't think I have dialogue for this. Not exactly a warm welcome.
If it's a warm welcome you're looking for, you've come to the wrong hole. Nothing personal, Sirrah. Every other day, some stubborn Nord comes walking in, claiming these books must be burned, for they hold demonic secrets.
If he hasn't noticed, I'm not a Nord.
Entirely wrong about that. Doesn't give them the right to burn them, though.
I mean, I agree. What can you tell me about Winterhold?
What can you tell me about Winterhold?
Oh, that part's voiced.
bit
Hold
of
on. So he is okay. Great City of Winterhold. I don't remember him in the previous version. Maybe he got added. This just got updated.
these days since the Great Collapse. Actually,
Or, well,
now that I
fairly recently it got updated.
it was quite a dump.
It wasn't in my last play from what I remember.
Albeit a more
Which was November, so.
intact one. There was a lot of bad history between Dunmer and Norns in this city.
He's voiced really well.
Most of my kind were purged from Winterhold long ago. I'm one of the few that remain. But I guess there aren't many Norns left either these days. One thing left that's worth a damn in this city is the college. Sure looks impressive. I've never set foot there, though I always wanted to.
Why'd you decide to stay?
The only people remaining in Winterhold are those too stubborn to leave. I was born and raised in this city. I won't allow others to bully me into submission.
He's got a nice blade there. You mentioned a library? I'm assuming behind me.
It's run by the Junal cult. An odd clique. For Nords, that is. Not meant as an insult, mind you. It's just that their interest in books and all is quite unusual for their kind. They're decent to me and the job pays well, so no complaints.
So he's just a bodyguard.
Now, if you're interested in buying, you should talk to Scotty.
Scotty.
What do you do around here?
I help the cult with guarding the library. As
The
well as
cult.
other
I love it.
tasks
A
around
Nordic cult.
Frode isn't always fair to me, but he pays well. Relatively.
Oh boy. Okay.
Azora light your steps.
Yeah. Let's save. I don't remember this being here the last time. The Winterhold Library. Yeah. Oh. This is the end. Of course, it's after 7, so we're good. Let's just... We'll up our muffle. Now... we're gonna come back here. Let's just check out the missives board, just in case. Bleak Coast Cave, cleared out. Raw venison. Whistling Mine's right up the road. Hunt Thief and East March. I don't feel like doing any of these. Well, we're here for two things.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not. It's worth a try.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Alright. We're gonna need to feed at some point. Yeah, it looks like they cleaned this up, honestly. College of Winterhold is looking for experienced adventurers to help the college recover lost artifacts and knowledge from some dangerous locations. If you're interested, come see me at the college. Tolfter. Alright, well. I wonder if we're going to be able to be let in. Oh, hello. I remember that piece of architecture. I remember that. I don't remember that. Well, yeah, I do remember that. I remember the boats. That side I don't remember. Alright. First lessons. Okay. Wow, that's pretty. So, Feralda's not out here. Okay. So we need to infiltrate, sneak in. Eleanor. I guess she was leaving. Absent members. Worthorn. Office hours. Where was that? I'll never remember the hours. It's just good to read that stuff. Okay. Oh, maybe that was me. I guess it registers all the way here. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the COTN mods for the most part. They're okay. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
They look
I'm
nice.
simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college. Here
I have no idea where Feralda is.
I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes.
Unless that's part of the change. Let's see here. Oh, I have it disabled, that's why. Because of the requirements. That's right, I do have it disabled. Okay. So that's on me. Alright, infiltration. So we sort of look like a snooty rich wannabe mage. I guess that'll get us in. Let's see, there's people in here. What does this say? Hall of the Archmage, Hall of the Elements, Floor 1, Lab and Training, Midden. What about this side? Private Collection, Arcanium Library, the front desk. Okay. We'll just do our thing. Winterhold restored. That's another solid one. I guess is it up here? No, I guess it's down there. Of course, I could always be just going the wrong entire way. Let's try the other one. I don't have my light on, do I? I was gonna say. Something just seems brighter. Because of course it is. Alright. So, let's go out and talk to Mirabelle. We need access to the Archmage's quarters, which means we need to go through Sarthal. Fun. Speak to Mirabelle. Mirabelle's over here. We might be able to level up too before we even do that. One more. Yeah, we'll discover the halls.
I believe I've made myself rather clear. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid
No, he's not.
welcome to the college.
He probably wasn't listening to you. Wow, you can't even see her face. So I would like to join.
Another new student.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well,
Let's leave our
first
night
you'll
vision.
need
It's very dark
While
inside
you're
here
not
too,
required
so.
to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Interesting.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feat.
So, let's see. What did she give me? We got the boots. There's the level up.
Here is the Hall of the Elements.
Alright, we can make this work for now.
For lectures, practice sessions, and general meeting.
I got a better hood though, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you're just fine. Talk while you walk. See if I care. Let's take that level up. Magica. A perk. So let's see here. Destruction is 30. Speech is way up there. One-handed is at 20. Smithing is fine. Light armor is almost 30. Sneak is 45. Alright. Conjuration's almost 40. Here's the thing. We're going to be using the raw power perk. And I also, at some point, probably need dual casting. Right. Conjuration. I still only have the first perk in here. Ravenous Dead would be fantastic. This does... the level cap of reanimation spells is increased by 1%. The level of conjuration. So it's going to be like 39%. I'll take this now. Okay. We don't really need to necessarily follow her. Let me drop another save. I would, however, like to check out the Hall of Continents. Oh, there's Feralda. Nice. Money. Ooh, expert lock. I don't think we found an expert lock yet. You could tell we haven't found an expert lock. There we go. Note from Mirabelle. Feralda, your proposition concerning the position of Archmage is an interesting one. I am going to consider it. It's a long-term solution, but it's also just that, a solution, Mirabelle. She's got stuff in like her baskets and things like that. don't know who that was. It's Arniel. Okay. This is Finis's room. None of the... I was gonna say, I thought he was here. None of these guys are here right now. Looking for all the shine. Oh, damn it. Really? Is it dead right in the center there? No. Fine. Bunch of books. Nothing I really care about. So yeah, the calm spell, it just acts as like a way for me to get around him. I of course could night walk, but it does the stoppage explosion knocks stuff around, which I don't get. Like, you're not trying to make noise, like you're trying to get from point A to point B. Why have that as a thing? But it is what it is, right? I got a lot of stuff in here. I love how that's still not fixed. Dark vision. The chair, and it's from SFCO and Obscures. That needed to be fixed. Considering I only ever come in here once, I don't care. Okay. Now.
Don't do that.
Let's not attempt that. Does she have anything in her room? Ooh, Zenithar, perfect. Let's put that on. Let's keep that on. Let's put our Deceiver's Finery on. I don't have the boots yet. We will be getting boots for this. Well, well, well.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Interesting.
Summoning undead isn't frowned upon.
By sure no. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
Are there many conjurers outside the college?
Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Falion is the only one I know who is...
I would like to get the next rank of,
my teacher here, but left the college years
raise, the next raise spell. I don't know if I have enough for it. We've run into Falion. We ran into him very early on. So that name is a little familiar to us.
Why did Falion leave the college?
He didn't like the Archmage. Hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Falion said he hated what this place was becoming. So he just left. Aron found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem.
What have you got for sale?
We also want to buy from Drevis. So we don't have enough for the third rank yet. Okay. Fair enough. That's is what it is. It's, like I said, it's not our main. Unless I just missed it. Nah. Can we sell you things? You don't have a lot. You will buy these though. Not a lot of them. 26, huh? We need to make all the money we can.
All right then.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of don't you? Don't you?
Not really.
I see. Well, I'm glad we've established this early, rather than me hearing about it years or decades later when the whispers behind my back are loud enough.
So you're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things.
Good old Colette.
Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, she's got, like, sun spells. Things, you know. Okay. Oh, we're at... Wow, she only has 38. Okay. Fair enough. We'll let you get back to sleep. Yeah, we're new here and all that, right? New here at the college. He's downstairs. Okay. Or maybe not. Let's see. Sergius. There he is. Don't care about that. You would think, right? Like, me stealing all this stuff would make him wise that, you know, somebody's here. No. No. Let's go, bro. I'm just gonna Dream Thief you over and over again. Hey? No repercussions. And it levels your illusion, funny enough. Hey?
You can see me?
No, I can't see you, not at all.
But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress.
Which are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never
Colette the
underestimate
juice
ability to
box.
influence others. Whether they're friends or
She's
foes,
something, alright.
all susceptible
She's got
to
that
illusion spells.
old lady voice going on.
Battle at a moment's notice.
Doesn't matter where we
There are
replace
also
her,
spells that
she's
help
always
avoid
gonna have that
conflicts
voice.
altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Invisibility, you say? We could sort of do invisibility.
I'd like you to train me in illusion magic.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Oh, it's hard locked at 47 until I level up. That's wonderful.
What have you got for sale?
1 level.
Take a look.
That's great. Hey, but we could sell him back some stuff, right? There's that tome that we don't need. Alright, you got some things that I may want. Frenzy being the first one. On targets above level 76, huh? Evil Twin's fun to play with. Captivate. Persuade checks will almost always succeed, and Speechcraft is 43% better. Holy crap. I have to. Discordant Whale. Reduces the health of the target by 100 points. Health is restored after 32 seconds. Not worth the money, but... Expose weakness. The next sneak attack against the target does 20% more damage and drains 250 stamina. No, because I'd like to initially just kill them. That's a cool spell, though. Figment of... I'm sorry, expose weakness? So living targets in a small area are attacked by illusions for 24 seconds. Chance to fail on targets above level 66. That actually... Well, it doesn't last very long, though. Drains Does this give it to me, or does it just drain it from them? Oh, I would love for that to give it to me. That'd be fantastic. Anybody know if mute does that? Panic. I don't want to make them flee. Soothe. Soothe is pacify, isn't it? It's changed now with Odin. Living targets in a small area won't fight. Chance to fail on targets above level 69. I feel like it is. Living targets in a small area fight for the caster for 32 seconds. All these good spells, right? Command is the initial one. Wow. Crying Eye. Blinds the target, makes him 20% less likely to detect the caster for 48. That's not bad. Target enemy is attacked by its own image for 16 seconds. It deals the same damage, but has, well, yeah, it's kind of useless. Soothe, huh? Well, let's learn what we have.
Alright.
So we got Captivate, Frenzy. Alright, I gotta check this out. So what, it just... Oh, I could dual cast that, can't I? Does it make it twice as good? Let's see. Wow, it's gonna wipe out my Magicka. Can I even dual cast it? I don't think I can. How much does it cost again? 103? Yeah, I don't think I could dual cast it. We have 244, maybe. No, we can't. Wow. Alright. Let's swap out. Alright, Frenzy. You've earned your place. Let's make a save, just in case. Oh yeah, now you wake up, dummy.
They say knowledge is its own reward.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see if Soothe might be a touch spell. Also, we don't do the whole touch spell thing. Where is it? It's an adept spell. Living targets in a small area. No, because it's multiple. Subjugate. Alright, I'll buy it.
Don't do that.
Alright, it is. Travis. The hell, buddy? Alright, so we could take Calm off. I think I had Calm on, what, 8? So Soothe goes to 8. Doesn't really feel like AoE though. Like, look at that. It should be hitting them, right? I guess you really got to get it. Alright, well, you know, it is what it is.
What do you want?
Nothing. I might be getting a new Great Dane. That's random duff. Also very cool. That's definitely random. I'll of Attainment, huh? Where did she head off to, anyway? Hall of Acumen.
Unfortunately, we've
Oh.
to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Yeah, it's way too bright. Just leave the lantern on. Would it be the third in the house? Jesus, dude. At the same time, or just like, you know, over time? It's a lot of big doggo. I mean, it's better than no AoE spell, so.
Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Delicate experiments. I also have 4 cats and a lizard. Same time. Did you steal Kaiden's katana? No.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space.
Kaiden won't be making an appearance in this. I used him with Sulfried, so.
This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now.
He's one of those odd followers. Good for a situation, but not all the time. We were able to use him just because he wound up fitting Sulfried's build, but otherwise I would never use him. Not that I don't like him, it's just that there's, you know, Inigo.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir.
He's not that bad.
Esteemed wizards.
I don't know. Funny illusions. That's Feralda. Bowler's Oathblade. That's not his main weapon, though. Dagger of Discipline. That's his main weapon.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Senior members, right. No, it's base game. You find it in Bloated Man's Grotto before you do Ilmet by Moonlight. It's right on the pedestal there. In the base game, though, it doesn't look like this. It looks like a Blade's Katana. In my game, it looks like this. It's actually kind of a semi-crappy weapon, although if you find it early on, it's decent.
Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Khajiit, a Dunmer, a Nord, and Argonian walk into a college.
Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Yeah, I haven't been blubbering on like the rest of them.
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with
Fellow Warden.
Why don't you actually
Welcome
show
in.
us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would
Wards.
you mind helping me with the demonstration?
Useless.
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
No.
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just up.
Yeah.
Sit me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, hold still. Excellent work.
As soon as he turns around, you gotta start casting the word. Otherwise, he'll repeat his speech over. It's a pain in the butt.
Still no word from your family?
No. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man.
I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from
Let's see here.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Sorry to have brought
So, do you have any more lessons planned for us?
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation.
Yeah, we have to do this.
Nearby. It's an excellent learning.
We're literally doing this for the Dark Brotherhood.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours. And
It's kind of ironic, right?
Inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay. 298. Yeah, we're a little fatty. We got a few extra things here. Stuff that, well, we're keeping it. That we're keeping. Hold on, Tolfdir. Don't go anywhere.
What have you got for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, he won't buy them. Oh, well, alright, fine. Is what it is. I've got 3,000 left. We could go, he doesn't have stone flesh? You know, unless I'm looking right at it, right? He's supposed to. I have stone flesh because we have it active. Okay. That's why it's green. I was looking for blue. Okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Nah. Okay.
All right then.
Time. Can't wait around here. I don't care about waiting around here. Drop a save. Keep forgetting that muffle's on 5. I guess there's somebody up there you can see. Look at that. Someone or something. Maybe that's a fire. Some of the fire sources will get detected as well. Alright, so they're not going to care. That's Kraldar's house. We don't need to go in there. In Burna. Let's see if she lets us in.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
I wonder if we should threaten her. Oh, she just lets me right in. Perfect. Now, I don't think she'll do business with us. She is awake, however.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Nah, she won't.
Until next
It's fair
time.
enough. Yeah, Predator Vision always. I typically play as a vampire, so it's 100% needed. Alright, so we're muffled. Remember, now we got Frenzy, which is great. So I could single cast it. I don't really have to worry about dual casting a Fury spell. And this will help for things like those freaking ice raids. I could see him down there. I don't know what that is. That's a vampire, isn't it? Or is that the merchant? Is that a wolf? There we go. Yeah, it was a wolf. That was an ice wolf. Beautiful. Watch it. We probably just took out an innocent merchant, but oh no, it was a scavenger. Fair enough. Which means he's yeah, they're not gonna have anything good. Maybe the Imperials do, but nope. All right. Watch out for goat. Goat's gonna explode. There we go. There's an ice wraith. These things are a pain in the ass. He's gonna kill my wolf, isn't he? Good job, Jazargo. Alright, almost morning time, which is perfect, so we get to go inside. Ash pile. Remember last time we had, yeah, and this is where I probably should have taken, Jesus. Somebody remind me to put some into health next time. Drop zone would have been useful. I love on my phone, I don't even touch it, and it's trying to search things for me. So stupid. Spell sword boots, huh? Who are you? Arak. Now, what we could do here, since we have to wait, Liz! Welcome, Raiders. What's up? Foxwox. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I'm alright today. Yeah, you guys are doing your collab. How was that? How'd that go? I've been doing this. Oh, here, let me pull my lantern on so you can see. It's my Argonian, my vampire here. We're actually doing a quest for the Dark Brotherhood, but it takes us to the college, so we have to do the entrance. I've got Predator Vision going, that's why you can see the heat signatures. And there's my regular night vision, which is a little washed out.
So many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches.
Yo.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Violet Cade. Or Katie. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows. Let's see. I can probably cast my shelter, which is, I guess, a master spell. Do we have the room here? I have just enough magic to set shop up. All right, you're gonna drop down in a little bit. All right. No bed? Ah, there it is. It's here somewhere. So this takes a minute. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour because we're a vampire and we don't really need it. And that should just be, and we could choose an ability. This is perfect. Forgot about this. He looks great, thank you. So much fun. Outward is something else. We died a few times, got lost a bit, and had. Well, as long as you have fun. Yeah, I know you guys were both excited for the collab stream. I'm doing okay. I slept too much. I got 13 and a half hours of sleep, give or take. I was exhausted, and I wanted to start at like 10. I think I started like around 11:30 ish. I don't know what's my uptime now is something like, I don't know, 7.5 hours. I still don't think I fully woken up yet. Yes, Vampire Lizard. Argonian, best race ever. Hands down, not even a contest. Not up for debate, not up for discussion, they just are. It just is. Yeah, almost 7.5. We gotta get, alright, so we're getting our, what, we've picked Harvest Moon. No, we didn't pick we picked Night of the Wolf so we can sneak feed. Alright, I want to, we don't even need Eyes of the Predator because we're running Predator Vision. Harvest Moon may be something we pick up because this would allow me to, you know, it's not going to replenish my health as much as it does in the base game because of the mods I have running. In the daytime, this won't actually replenish, but it will count as a feeding. So you could continually use them to cycle through, and if you do die, it just staggers you for a split second. You go back, take another potion, etc. So useful. But I'm thinking King of Unkind. So the longer you feed, you don't lose any of your vampiric powers. And we want all of them. I just want to go through and see. Wicked Wind. We're already using... I did say we were going to get this, though. This is sort of in the middle of the pack, so considering this is our second ability, not yet. But because it does cost 40 magicka, and I can still use Nightwalk. Path of Humanity is another one. Summon to Moag's Court is another one, and Vicissitude. So let's just get this out of the way already. King of Mankind. And then we can now dispel it. Okay. Lantern, you can turn back on. Thank you. That is such a cool spell. Tolfdir's here. He's got his lantern. Alright. What am I doing here? Saving. Save 101. Awesome. Everyone loves a Wicked Wind. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Makash? Yakgul? Alright. Tolfdir.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all.
We're gonna swap gear once we're inside.
Why I adore this location. We have no idea.
I'm not gonna wear my Brotherhood stuff until we're not seen. I'm trying to keep that as a secret as possible. I'll show you. Once we get inside, I'll show you what I'm wearing. I'll kind of show you how I have them set up.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside.
Although it's darker inside. I'll show you out here. So basic stuff right now. So the robes are called the Deceiver's Finery. They're added. There's an Oblivion mod that adds them, but they're added by Legacy directly. So we have an Amulet of Dibella because he is really good at speechcraft. Although I have not put a perk into speech yet because I haven't needed to. Vampires get a buff to speech default just by being one. The Amulet of Dibella increases your skill by 15 points, which is very significant. So you can like auto pass speech checks. The Deceiver's Finery increases that speech skill by another 18 points, which is solid. That number's not like inflated or deflated anyway. It literally is 18 and 18%. So you're buying and selling. So we use it for speechcraft and buying and selling. Weatherward Circlet for Fire and Frost, although we don't have that on now. But let's put on... Let's keep the Amulet of Dibella on, although... I don't need that. So the Highwayman Mail, Movart's Boots, and we'll go with the Rogue Gauntlets for now. The armor rating sucks, it's 61. And then of course I'll put on the Shrouded Hood. Where are you? Okay. So this is kind of what he looks like right now. We don't really want to tip everyone off that we're a vampire. How they would, you know, mistake the teeth. Like, you know, just figure, hey, I'm Argonian. Can actually take that off in here. Oh, that's my scavenger. He followed me in.
Not much is known about what happened to Southall.
Is that my light? Not, Wow, it is dark. We turn on my night vision. Jeez.
An opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Oblivion Artifact Pack, James. Thank you.
Well, why don't you see if you can assist?
And it looks cool. Yeah, aesthetics sort of over anything else right now.
I expect he'd appreciate.
And trust me, a 61 armor rating absolutely sucks. Although once I throw the Brotherhood stuff on, even with the lack of armor on the hood, still makes it better.
Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics?
But we were using basic fur armor, the
Just identify.
vampire gauntlets. I still have my vampire hood. Yeah, we were using this like early on.
Area over there. See if you notice any residual energy.
Now this does give me a little bit of armor rating for the hood. However, the shrouded hood has stealth enchant, which we use. All right, obviously Movarth's boots also have sneak, but then when I switch over to the shrouded, yeah, there's buffs galore. So let's keep that. Let's go back to the, I don't know where it is. Where are they?
What shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that
We really don't need that on. Not right now. Alright, let me turn this off. Let me see if my lantern is... Wow, it's just really dark in here. Which I guess, you know, is to be expected. You know, you would think my lockpicking aptitude would be a little bit better, although I haven't put any perks in that. Still only have the one perk in pickpocket. We don't need the health. Health does nothing for me. At all. But this is gold, is it? And this is the small hitbox, there it is. The lantern is Elderberry 2 by Stag. It's the same author who's doing the EMB for me. Or us, I guess, everybody. Not just me. It's got an MCM, which is great, which I can show you. Elderberry 2. So, same thing, it's got a toggle key. You can also enable or disable the oil if you want to use oil. Oil duration, enable for followers. Followers toggle key if you want to turn their light on and off. And min light level for them in particular. And then if you go over to quality of life, you could actually give yourself the ones that are in here plus the refined oil. Otherwise, vendors will have refined oil. So like right now we've got the flame. There's frost, nature's spirit, so basically red or orangish, blue, green. The void is purple, and pure light is like a white. I think the pure light one was the one that Sulfried was using in her play. I wound up keeping this one. This one was added in. There was an update to the original version with pure light because this wasn't in the first. It was just the first 4, and then Stag added pure light. Pure light is probably the best, honestly. I haven't come across anyone that's had it or sold it yet. We've come across a lot of flame, and I've come across 2 void lanterns so far, but none of frost, none of nature's spirit, and none of pure light yet. So. And you can literally just, you just give it to yourself if you wanted to say, alright, here, I'll take nature's spirit. Alright? No. Lantern, where is it? There it is. And they all have different models. So, there it is. And it gives off green light. Very, very nice. Pretty immersive. I have a key bound to L. I always have L for lantern. Well, we're going to stick with the flame one for now. Let me drop a save here. If I'm being honest, there's 2 lantern mods. The nice thing about this too, let me pull up the console just so it doesn't. The nice thing about this lantern mod is it's based on EMB light, which means you'll never get flickers with this lantern. The way EMB light works is it doesn't count as the source because the source is attached to whatever it is. So you know how like per cell I think there's like a 4 light limit in the game. Maybe it's not cell, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm using cell just because I don't know the actual term for it. But then say you turn on your lantern and then you look a certain direction, you see the black it looks like it's cutting it off. It looks like it's glitching and flickering. That's natural. That's just, you know, too many light sources. This mod since it's not based on that, it's based off ENB light, it will never cause that. Now the light, when you do look around, it moves with you. In first person though, it used to go back and forth, which was annoying. He's fixed that. So now it's, you know, it's the way that it's supposed to be. And you, good sir.
Don't touch anything. Toftir sent me to help you.
Doesn't want me to touch anything.
What?
Tried wearable lanterns and got an SKS air, so looking for new lantern mod. Duff, so what is... Here, let me take a look. Wearable lanterns should be fine. You just need all the prerequisites. Although it's an older mod, Chesko's never going to update this. There's an MCM fix, what does it require? It has no requirements. However... do this. Unpack the BSAs. There's a plugin for Mod Organizer 2 that'll auto-prompt you to unpack it. Or you can, I think it's in the tools section. Install this and unpack the BSAs. There may be something in the regular BSA that needs to be overwritten by something like Papyrus Util. What's the error you're getting? Are Frostfall, I Need, and Campfire safe? I wouldn't. No. New game. You could try, but Campfire adds locations. Frostfall is probably safer to add. Campfire, I would definitely not. It's ESM. I was gonna say, like, if you were gonna do it, I don't recommend adding or removing anything mid-play. Ever. With the exception being like texture-based mods. Meshes can be iffy. Definitely no scripts, no DLLs, unless you know how to clean your save.
You're going to help?
Campfire is one I absolutely would not add mid-save.
Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chamber.
Yeah, if you're not far in, just restart.
Try and be careful.
Easiest way to do it. Too many people. See, I see too many people they do that. They'll add something. They're like 10 to 15 levels in, so they've got some time in it. But then they've like added mod after mod. I've seen streamers do this too. Add mod after mod after mod, and then they wonder why their saves are fucking broken. It's because you're not supposed to fucking do that. I've been telling people that for years. It depends on what it is. And it's like, but then it's hard to give them help too, because it's like they want the mod. It's like, all right, well that's fine, add it, but you gotta start a new game. They're like, but I don't want to start a new game. It's like, do you know how to clean your save? No. All right, well I'm not spending the hour and a half to teach you file room tools, because file room tools is Greek to people that don't know. Like you really have to read, do your homework on it. Somebody else explaining it, and there's no tutorials on it, and you wonder why there's not a reason for a tutorial on the cleaner. There's a lot to it. I'm sure somebody could make a very long tutorial, but it's not going to be me.
All right then.
He doesn't need me to do anything. Fair enough. You're still going, buddy. You're all right. Are we good? Under Sarthal. Oh, there he goes. Into a pile of ash. All right. Artifacts. There's one. Hey. Tolfdir?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world
Gonza! Heath mods whenever you want. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, just pull them all out. What? You don't wanna play Broom anymore? Yeah, pull Broom and all the complimentary mods out. You're on level 42. You're fine. It's not gonna break anything. Just keep going with your play. Tired of using the script extender and all the fantastic mods that go with that? Yank them all out. You don't need address library, and especially you don't need engine fixes.
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is
What's up, Taco?
somehow. Is there some way you can use
I'm surprised GP hasn't done a forum. Yeah, James, it'd be too long. Farm Tools is so in depth. It's not just, you know. So cleaning an orphan script in an unattached instance on a save is very, very simple. I've done showcases of that, like during like modding streams, and it's literally like a 30-second process. But I'd slow it down to like a couple minutes just because I'll go back and I'll show people. But like to actually go in and like clean a save that's, say you've got like papyrus stacks out the ass and you try to load but your game physically won't load. Right, you've got too much stuff. The other thing that causes that is low FPS consistently, which could be getting close to like a VRAM limit, or you've literally got so many scripted mods running that the game can't handle it. This list pushes the envelope of that, because that happened to me on Soulfried's play. If you guys remember, Soulfried, I think at like around save 1726 got the false save. Well, it was an actual save corruption because of the papyrus stacking. I don't know. I don't remember what the number was, but I remember I had to have Sir Gesto help me clean my save in order for her to even continue. Otherwise, remember when we made it to the Forgotten Vale and I couldn't load a save? Like, we made a save as soon as we got to the Vale, and then I don't know, we died or something like that, and I tried to like reload, but it wouldn't do it. That was it. So just type in Dragonborn voice. It's in there, Duff. If you go to the requirements, it's right in there. There's a ton of them. Ah.
Some kind of residence.
Yeah.
You ran the wall.
I see it.
I wonder what effect might your spells have. Try casting a spell at the wall.
And it gives you a scroll of firebolts. Look at that. In case you don't have those types of spells. Huh. Should we stick with the Sarthal amulet? What was I wearing? Yeah, we may as well for 3% less. Did you see that?
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Oh, there you go. Wind's got you. Thank you, Wind.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere.
Yeah, you're going to need the main file first. You're going to want the plugin replacer for DBVO, because that's how you change the volume.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Oh, you know, that's why I was able to cast that. I was wearing the Apprentice for the extra 30 Magicka. Alright. We're fine.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Let's make sure Nightwalk is on. We're good.
What is this place?
I gotta turn my lantern off. Alright.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events.
Oh, just, yeah, skip the first line, Nerian.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing.
Lazy Sijic.
Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Sijic Order believes in you.
I don't know if GP. I think GP's done like a install tutorial on it, maybe. But I know he's not done a definite in-depth. Oh, that's his lantern that's on.
I felt something rather strange just then.
Yeah, we may be getting rid of the sword on the back.
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Sijic Order.
The Sijic Order?
That's what it
Are
said.
you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
Said it in that voice, too.
And danger ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
You know, we should look inside these coffins,
Have no
Tolfdir.
connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their orders.
Probably be the best, you know?
Perhaps we should take a look inside.
Ah, good. You feel the same way.
Now,
Not
please
just
do be
me.
careful.
Awesome.
Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Sijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Sijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Fair enough.
That's all you've got. I've got some fight left in me.
Gotta love the drain. That's a white. Ancient Nord dagger. No thank you. We will take that.
This is simply fascinating.
Alright, isn't
Until
anything new.
next time.
Stay hidden as best we can. He's gonna explode. There goes Tolf. Watch Tolf just gonna wreck him. Shit. That's gonna drain all of them.
I've never seen anything like this. Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to
Yeah?
stay a while and examine this.
Alright.
You, however, should press on.
Press on, you say, huh?
You can find whatever this vision of yours is. Truly, I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Yeah, yeah.
Why, just look at all.
Alright. Oh. You're not supposed to be here. It's because I pulled him through, I was talking to him. He'll go back a little bit. Alright, you go back. Alright, perfect. Now. This is a little bit better. So. Now this guy is going to get me seen, however. not. It's a guardian. Alright. I think I'm going to switch the brand to 3 for now. It does more damage. There's a really good mod that came out this week. Improved Collisions Dragon Mounts. Is that yours, Gonza? I'll be honest, I haven't checked Nexus in a while. For any reason. There we go. Bad Draugr. Another bad Draugr. Dead Draugr. We got a white. We got a white with the dagger. I think you had a big... Yeah, you got a big two-hander. You get up. We don't need you anymore. There's probably more. Let me drop a save here. Oh, yeah. Alright, go fight him. Come on, go get him. Ooh, he's a shouter. There they go. Yeah, I've got the brand on 3. He's supposed to explode. Ah, there we go. Now he explodes. Because of course he does. Doesn't have anything good anyway. Oh, the good stuff's right here on this table. There's 2 chests in here, by the way. One's an adept locked. I think the other one's just not. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Elderberry 2. He's got 2 of them. If you go to Stag's page and search by newest, it may be his newest mod. Or I don't know if he put a whole new mod page for it or if it's just an update of the original. You want version 2. That's this version here. Oh, the other chest is over here, obviously. Duh. Okay. Let's go back into Sneakus Maximus. Let's Nightwalk down. No, thank you. I think my drain's getting more powerful. Let's see here. No, still 6 points. Which isn't much. But it does heal me. Okay. Make this a whale. Make you a whale. Make you an eagle. Make you a snake. Take from the Draugr. Whale and eagle. No. Okay. Now. Let's see if we can get... I want to get a backstab in. This is a Death Lord. Wow, look at the blade. That's a matron. Is she going in the other room? Oh, this is perfect. Slowly ticking her health. Do the splody. Does it now work on some undead? There we go. Ooh, frost. We need that. We're fatty. Okay. I gotta drop some stuff. Or where the hell is it? I do have a box pouch. 387. Okay. I'm trying not to wear too many bandoliers, pouches. Yeah, it's right there in the front. It looks terrible. Now, the whole question of do we want Tolfdir to see us in this? It's not going to matter at that point. We'll take the magic one. The health does nothing for me. So. Trying to play the rune game, huh? Fine, be that way. Alright, so what do we got? Snake. You're a whale. You're an eagle. You're a whale. Cool. We do it again. You're a snake. You're an eagle. You're already a whale. Now you're a whale. That's how we get through. Backwards, counterclockwise twice. Don't need you. Uh-oh. Imperial port on Sarthal, huh? Assigned to Imperial archaeologist Sentius Floronius. Let it be known that the esteemed archaeologist has chosen to focus his boundless talent on the cooking and baking habits of the early First Era Nords. While this work will no doubt bring great glory and benefit to the Empire, it's clear that my limited expertise is of no use to this effort. I have instead been using my considerable free time to investigate a particular avenue of study, namely that of the fall of Sarthal. Every child of the Empire knows what happened here. That the first city of man on Tamriel was sacked by the elves, jealous and fearful of the threat men posed to them. Relations have obviously improved considerably since then, but to be able to see the result of the destruction firsthand is quite striking to note the degree of the effort that went into the venture. The first task before me was differentiating between areas of the original architecture and those that were rebuilt after Ysgramor retook the city with his 500 companions. Initially relying heavily on the expertise of archaeologist Floronius, my ability to discern the difference for myself improved over time. Indeed, I was surprised to find that many areas of the city, far more than I would have believed, retained much of the original stonework. Work was clearly done to remedy the effects of the city being burnt after the elves' assault, but I suspect they underestimated the durability of Nordic craftsmanship. Or rather, that is what I initially thought. Perhaps it was a mistaken sense of pride in the accomplishments of these early men. Or perhaps it was just my inexperience that led me to this conclusion. Something was amiss, though. Repeated attempts to consult the exceedingly perceptive archaeologist were unfruitful, often digressing into lectures on the bathing habits of Sarthal residents, or the average number of potted plants in homes. I was again forced to rely on my limited powers of observation and deduction. And so, I have no conclusive results to report at this time. I can say with certainty that the initial attacks on Sarthal seem to have been very focused, and does not appear to correlate to any locations that have been established as points of defense or importance. While the eminent scholar Sentius has yet to examine my findings, or indeed show any interest in them, my inclination is to suggest that not only did the elves know the apparent layout of the city, but that their assault was based on a specific directive and perhaps a singular goal. My humble investigations shall continue as time permits. Very good. You're here. I didn't hear you come in.
This is simply fascinating.
So you caught up. You have nothing else for me.
What have you got for sale?
I don't have anything to offload. It's that damn greatsword weighing me down. Yeah, you can't have my Wabbajack wand. Definitely can't have any of that. And these are things that I want to enchant, right? But, I mean, you know, they weigh stuff. Oh, boy. Some of the books, I'm telling you. Alright, we're still good. We're good. Is EMB Lite part of it's a separate mod. Yep. Yeah, if you're playing on PC, EMB Lite, it can be a drain if you check too many of the boxes. Like if you want too many of the options. But even like a moderately decent PC can handle it no problem. It makes for nice effects. Of course, the more you add on to it, the more things glow. Of course, that's going to use resources, etc., etc. Do you absolutely need it? No. Do you need it for Elderberry? Yes. And I think most people playing on PC run EMB Lite anyway. I know I keep it in my setup. I always have. It's one of those mods, and I think it's like abandoned now. I think the author either closed their account. Well, you're the dummy that ran it over. I don't have anything to heal you with. Do you hear him bitching? Are you okay? What's your health at, dummy? Can I not select you? It's at 3. Yeah, well, you better heal back up. Alright, F5 save. Ooh, hello. Problem.
Well now.
You want to turn your light off?
I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthon? Is someone there?
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Hide. Right here.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drink.
You want me to keep him busy, huh? I mean, I could try my blood magic, sure. You go do that. Nope, definitely not working.
Now attack it.
Oh, the dragon mark made its way up there. Alright. Shit. He's not happy. Draining all my magic. Look at that. Well, we'll fortify it. Oh boy. Hi. Yeah, Urix is a pain in the butt. Alright, he's up there looking for me. We're gonna let Tolfdir do Tolfdir things. Shit. It's like he knows. Alright. Come on. Shit. Hi. Alright, once more from up here. Yeah, no thank you. Got him. That was fortuitous. Increase magicka by 30 points, and magicka regens 15% faster. We have found our necklace, and we got our new necklace. Well, that's perfect. Utterly unique, you say?
Be prepared to defend yourself.
You good, Tolfdir? What the hell is this thing? Oh, shit, wait.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare.
Particle patch for EMB.
Can you return to the college
and a load of individual. I still use a load of individual meshes too. But I think for all those particle patch ones, you need, or is that like its own version? Hold on, now I have to check. Let me see here. What's it called? Particle light for EMB. Oh, there's a bunch of these. Yeah, these are all individual. The ones by Remikun, Lost Wreck. I'm sure there's others. I think Rudy's done some of these too. But if you look at the requirements, like you have to run EMB. You don't need EMB light. Like for ingredients, for example. This doesn't have any requirements. Yeah, these are all going to have different ones. E&B Lite has it's got its own options. So you could run those on top, no problem. That's how I do it. But then again, my PC can pretty much handle anything I throw at it. We're almost at my frame rate, so. And I've got, what, 1,400 plus mods? I know we're inside, but.
This is simply fascinating.
What should I tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've...
Yeah, I love it too, James. It goes in everything.
Not sure.
All the time.
Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. You should be most interested.
Will you be all right by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here...
So Tolftir's proved himself to me. He was able to, I guess, nullify whatever that is. An orb. Something unique, let's say. So he's allowed to know. Well, maybe he doesn't even know. Who knows? I'm sure at his age he's seen a Brotherhood member or two. It's the second one of these, huh? We still have no idea what these are. He knows he can read one word, but that's it. And they're not making much sense to him. We did level up. So let's take it. Let's go magic. Sweet. What do we got? Illusion at 47, almost. I think I need another one in light armor. Of course, we do have one for destruction. I do need dual casting. Or... yeah, let's take both those now. Save. Let's get somewhere we can break this goddamn sword down. Time of day? Oh, right in the afternoon, of course. Let me change my clothes, because I don't want people seeing me like that. Black robes of illusion, huh? No. There. You're in the same boat, PC-wise? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's obsolete. I run it all the time. I mean, you guys can run whatever you want. I definitely don't. People think that mods that just haven't been, like regular mods that don't require an update, that haven't been done for a couple months, they consider them obsolete. Which, you know, we're still running mods from
This better be good.
there. Always nice to have a wolf companion. Just in case there's anything else. Yeah, I noticed that was like that's like the trend now. If an author hasn't updated in like the last like 3 or 4 months, even if the mod's like in a finished, perfectly fine state, people bitch and say, "Oh, it needs to be updated."
I'm all ears.
Not the case. It's not how it works. E&B Lite That 098 Alpha, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. I wonder if there's an enchanter in here. I thought there was. Ooh, candlelight. We could learn that. You okay? Alright. I don't know how he's gonna do. Salt pile. There's got to be an enchanter. I probably passed it. Oh, one of the tents that Rin never opens. Okay. Definitely didn't see you. We could activate that for extra magicka, sure. Use all the magicka we have, right? The more the better. Okay. I use Embers, XD, and Lux, which have EMB in already, so a lot of EMB light would be overwritten. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't think it's, well, I guess it's not like irrelevant or anything like that. But, I guess the fog is lifting. That's what that seems to be. I'm wondering what the hell the wolf's doing, like, taking in undead shit? Okay. Yeah, we have like no armor rating right now. Oh, I should probably put the other... where are they? Hope I didn't get rid of them. We could probably just keep them off at this point. We'll keep our boots. That's about it. And now Burn is going to be open. Which is fantastic. No. And Frostbane. Did I go the I always went the wrong way. Yeah, don't mind him. He's with me. Yeah. Still not used to the layout. Alright. Burn his oddments. Okay, let's throw that on too as well.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Don't mind him, he's not gonna bug you.
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that
I mean, that was
Winterhold
serious.
isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals. But mostly, I come out on top.
Bad deals, huh?
You said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What was the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber. I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
I'll take that claw for 50 gold.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I...
Marine, welcome in.
Nearly any money I made...
Sneak it in there, I see you.
Without the coin to pack up and
Wolf
leave,
buddy?
I
Yes.
decided to take
Dead
the
zombie
bait.
wolf? No.
What have you got for sale?
So let's see if I have anything.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
She
of
usually
that.
doesn't have a lot of money. Yeah, 906. Stuff I don't need, right? Yeah, see, the problem is... Yeah, we just have a lot of loot we've been picking up. And none of it I want to get rid of. We technically have the carry weight, so we're fine. Definitely keeping them. I'll get rid of this. Even though I know I consoled it in. You could break that down. Shrouded we're keeping. What about you, my dear? A fishing rod, huh? Hey, you don't really have a lot, do you? Fair enough.
What are you doing that for?
It's, throw that back on. I can hear the wolf. Let's see if he makes his way up with me. Yeah, there he is. I don't know if he's going to be welcome. Dude, calm down. Alright, well that was easier. Just do that. Stab in the back. Alright. Let's look at my skills here. Yeah, illusion's still at 47. Conjuration at 42. Alright. And the Art of Blood. So let's report to the Archmage. That'll get us in there, and now we gotta find and retrieve Gabriella's tools. They were apparently confiscated. If he has them on him, that's going to be a problem. I don't think I have the ability to pickpocket. Is it up here? Yeah, the Archmage's quarters. Yeah, they're in his room. Oh, you know what? We found it. It's there. Got you, Master Lock. Is this where they are? Confiscated dangerous tools. And a suspicious pearl. Ooh. You've got to be kidding me. I'll take that. Nothing to see in here. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have the enchanter here. Okay. Well.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
The Dagger of Shalador.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
We would also know he's got pretty powerful blood. We're going to do something about that too.
I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
I'd like to know more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later.
Yeah, the voicing's definitely solid.
I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Have you ever met with the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
I need to speak to you about Sarthor.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation.
Hearing it said by somebody else's voice really makes it seem like
the next time you find yourself
you're not really telling him like the magnitude of the size of the orb you found. Of course, Savos already knows what you found there.
All right then.
At least he should. Let's he going in there? Are we encumbered? Oh, he gave me that damn staff. Alright.
That.
Which I don't need. There we go.
Blast.
Tooth and claw. He should be fine.
Steak.
Oh boy. We really don't need that. Staff of Mage. Oh boy, $7.99, huh? All right, I'll throw my damn backpack on. Whatever. He has no idea. Tooth and claw. It's our what? Fourth one? Attacks deal 25% more damage to targets affected by a hemomancy spell like Bloodseed. So, go sneaky. And this is where Feralda's going to catch me off guard. Because she does that. So we're going to just jump down and wait for her. There she is. Because I don't like talking in walls.
There you are. I've been trying to find
That's an Obscure's
I just wanted
problem.
to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
What does it matter what I say to him?
Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse.
Ah,
that what he's really
enter.
doing is spying for the
Sneak it in.
trying to feed them information. Whether it's true,
It comes up to Feralda's chest.
but it never hurts to be a little
Tiny little guy.
suspicious, does it?
Bosmer.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
Alright. You, my dear.
I'd like training in destruction magic.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, we don't have much money after that. Staff of Mage Light. Could probably get rid of this hood now too. Keeping that, keeping them. Need to break that down. We need to hit the enchanter. I need to make some of this money back. Cool.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Ah, Colette. You weirdo. Depletion, huh? 4 magic damage per second for 10 seconds. Not bad, but we don't use swords anymore. Alright. So we got some Tom Petties here. Frost is the best thing we have, 386. Of course it is. What else do we got? Here we go. Ooh, two-handed. Nope. Frost is still the best. Use whatever the most expensive is that you have. Anything else? Shroud it. Nah, we're gonna keep them. Awesome. Anybody up here? I think they're all teaching. Do we go in Sergius? Oh no, he's in here. Sitting on that yeah, I gotta send them that image and the IDs of that, because that patch just doesn't fucking work. for that area. That's gonna get annoying, of course, if he is sitting there. What's up, Drevis?
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
What have you got for sale?
Hopefully he still has some money left over. Yeah, he's got a lot of money. Alright. Should be it, right? Yeah, a little over 1,300. Fair enough.
Alright then.
Alright then. So we got Gabriella's, her tools, which is fantastic. I would like to return them to her. And it is raining, which is wonderful. We like the rain. We also like that it's evening time. Is that cart? Jazargo, right? Yep. Looks like he made it back. Ah, here comes everybody else. Brelina. Arniel Gain. Yeah, Tolfter's coming back. Onmund. Alright. So they all made it back safe and sound. We'll be coming back here. Doors.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
The nice thing about this play too is I can still play it at my own pace, and because of the type of character, I don't have to really worry about Frostfall. Like I said, I don't have it activated for a reason. And I was even gonna, like I said, I was gonna, you know, do away with Sunhelm, but it's easier this way. Beautiful night out here. It's a little too light out. There's the guard. Alright, we're gonna swap our clothes again. Do we really need the pack on? We do not. That we need on. I don't like having the backpack. That's fine.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Interesting.
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering.
Let's see. Yeah, not a vampire.
You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a
I like his dagger.
return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
But to be outnumbered...
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant.
Festus in the background.
Find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Morning never comes.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Can you offer me any advice on the contracts?
Just be yourself. Eliminate the targets any way you see fit. Quiet, loud, quick, slow. Whatever you feel is best. Occasionally, I'll give you a contract with certain parameters. Stay within them, and you'll earn yourself a bonus.
What will change now that the Night Mother is here?
Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed. Today we live by our own rules. We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel, and only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain.
We'll have to talk to him at some point, too.
But he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
Now remember, we didn't meet him on the road.
You go speak with Muiri.
So this is our first,
I've got to deal with the Night Mother and her little clown.
Yeah. We gotta go chat with Gabriella, too. Let's find out where she's at. Well, Nazir, we could always tell him about Anodius. Hey.
So many contracts.
You have more contracts?
Little time.
Anodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill.
Mm-hmm.
Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty.
You could also use the money and the XP.
For a job well done.
Let's see, I forget what it gives you. 125 XP for the Radiance. Gold is 400.
What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
Fair enough.
Any advice on my current contract?
The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. Go on now.
Let's see if she's sleeping. Well, we know Gregor's up there sleeping. She could be. That's her.
What do you think you're doing?
I got you your stuff. I'll let you wake up first, my dear. Found your tools.
Ah, let me look.
Yes. You can't imagine the memories these bring up.
Wow,
Time
this
for me
is
to
spliced
paint
together
again,
horribly.
Finally.
Paint, huh? With these?
Yes, assassin paint. I'm sure I don't have to explain.
Alright. And what about the black door? About the password?
I'll speak with Astrid. Thanks to you, I might be able to paint us a new black door. It will take time, though. This is difficult magic.
I see the door is in good hands now. Go with that one.
Thank you, my dear.
Oh,
I knew I
give
could
me a
count on
hug.
you. Come see me in a few days.
All
I
right.
have something for you.
Fair enough. Wait for Gabriella's gift. Guess she's going right back to bed. Well, that's fine for us. We're shy of 9 hours, guys. So, let's call it there for the day. I went over the time I thought I was gonna. So, let's see. Where do we want to go? Let me see who's on. I mean, there's a bunch of people on, but a bunch of people playing like different stuff. And you know me, I like my Elder Scrolls content. Hold on, let me snooze that. Snooze the ads. Alright. So Big Head is working in the creation kit. He might be the only one on my list. Matcha Faye is playing Oblivion. I'm pretty sure we got some Oblivion fans here. I don't know if she's playing modded or not. Let me see. I'm assuming modded. Could be wrong. Or if you guys have suggestions, or if anybody wants to use their points to guide the raid, I'm all for that. Let me know. Otherwise, yeah. Let me see. Let me see recommended channels. Let's see if there's anybody there. Because I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, they don't give you as many recommended as they used to. And like, you know, even within the category, it still doesn't show up. May Dreaming is doing a 12-hour stream with Serana cosplay. Although I'm not I don't know why I'm not following May. Is it modded? That I don't know. It doesn't say. So, I don't know. You guys have some options. Any particular place you'd like to go, or do we not raid? What do we do? Let me reset this here real quick. I think, wait, is Vectile on too? Did I skip him? Hold on, I know I'm on his. He is playing too. Okay, let's go raid Vectile. I think it's been a while since I've raided him. If I could spell, right? Alright, beautiful. Is that it? That's it. So big thanks for today, guys. There's been a lot of you in here for the first two days of this. So definitely appreciate it. Yeah, Mage Merlin, anytime. we'll obviously continue on. Like I said, tomorrow is Saturday, which means Karn is going to be doing his stream at 1 p.m. Eastern, my time, Eastern US. So if you guys are curious, I don't know if he's going back to Starfield. I don't know if he is continuing with his Steger Nord Assassin build, but yeah. That's where I'll be tomorrow. He only streams for 3 hours on YouTube. He only does it once a week. I'm kind of hoping he does Starfield, but I don't know. I think even he mentioned last week that he wasn't sure what he was going to be doing. I will probably stream right after that. So Sunday I will probably be off. I have to prep for my hospital visit on Monday. Depending on what time I get out Monday, I will be streaming Monday again. So probably Monday evening. So that's all I got. Yeah, Scully, enjoy. Other than that, guys, show Vectel some love. We're gonna head on over there, and I hope to see you guys all again soon. Take care. Peace.